Ooh, remember to like, share, subscribe. Please feel free to comment. If you're a media troll, piss off. We don't do you on here and you will get butthurt. So we are here at Lineage in Dallas, or Sunnyvale, Dallas, however you want to call it. We done got loaded this morning. We are going up to Spokane, Washington. Happy, happy, joy, joy. The fun of it all. So, right now we're just waiting on paperwork. Get our butts that we done got loaded. Got about 20,000 pounds of freight. We got a 2-stopper in Spokane. Morning, Douglas. No, I've been up for a couple hours now there, Douglas. How you doing, BB? We are waiting on Lineage to get our paperwork together and all that good stuff. So when she calls me on the phone, I'm going to go inside, get my paperwork, get my load of call done, and get out of here. We are headed up, going to deliver in Spokane, Washington. Supposed to be delivering Thursday morning. Hopefully between now and the ride up there, they'll get it moved up to about Wednesday. Because I should be there Monday night, Tuesday morning. Anywho, we had an eventful day yesterday. We got unloaded pretty easily in Lancaster. Very quickly, I might add. We gave them folks, I don't forgot the name of that place. You remember. But we gave the fellows, the ladies and gentlemen over at HCD in Lancaster, next door to the Lineage facility. Them boats can unload and load trucks pretty good. We were in and out of there in less than an hour. Now, we got charged a work-in fee this morning, even though, to my knowledge, we were on time. Lineage, this was supposed to be a drop and hook. This was supposed to be a drop and hook, but they did not have a trailer to put my load on. So, had I known it, had the officer would have known it, I could have dropped my trailer off yesterday, and it would have been ready, and we'd already be gone, rather than us still sitting here waiting to get paperwork. So they charged us a $325 work-in fee, which it didn't come out of my pocket. It ain't gonna come out of Western Flower's pocket. It's gonna come out of the broker's ass, because they were too stupid to let us know that they needed to get an empty trailer over. But that's the way love goes out here in the trucking industry. But like I said, we are here at Lineage. We come in here about 3:30 this morning. We had a 4:30 schedule to be here at 4:30 this morning. I could have brought my trailer over here yesterday, gotten loaded and been done with it. But like I said, they screwed up. Now the funny thing about this, that fella right there in that Volvo truck, is we were down here in door 42, so we pulled around the back. He was literally parked next to that blue truck as we come around the backside here, and he decided to back up, go on the other side of that blue truck, turn out right here, and back into that damn door. And I'm going to show y'all something. Because this is where good common sense comes into play. That driver there, now I don't know him from the man in the moon, was parked right here. Right here. He's going to that door. He backs up, jackknifes, comes all the way around. He comes around the truck here, swings out, backs into that spot. Where all he had to do was come out of that spot, swing around, pull straight in, back straight up. And he did 10 times what he needed to do. 10 times what he needed to do to back in that door. Absolutely retarded. Didn't make no sense to me. Each to their own on how to drive their trucks. Don't make shit hard on yourself for no reason. Well, Douglas, one thing I learned a long time ago, don't do the round, don't do the hard shit if you ain't got to. John boy, I'm happy for you. I hope you have fun. Don't make shit hard on yourself, Douglas, when you're running these trucks. You get plenty of practice backing up out here. But a lot of people need to practice some good damn common sense rather than trying to practice other shit. How you doing, Master? But Adam, how you doing? Yeah, I said, you don't make shit hard on yourself. Some of these places, you ain't got no choice. But, you know, it's called, what I'm saying is, not putting the driver down. Not putting him down. I'm saying get out of your truck. It's called get out and look. Go. Get out and look. We're going to be running some fresh product, Tricia, up to Spokane, Washington. What you do is you get out of your truck, wherever door you're going to, find your door. Get out and walk for a minute. See what you got to do to get to that door. And plan your route to that door. The easiest that it can be. I hear you, Six Dogs. A little too much information on the pooping part, but we didn't need to hear all that. Thank you, Treasure. Appreciate it. You don't make shit hard on yourself. My granddaddy always told me, work smart. Work smart. That meant work smart, not hard. Use this right here. See this lump? 3 foot above your waist? Learn how to use it for something besides a hat rack. That's what he always told me. Work smart, not hard. So if you can get out, walk it out. Get out and walk it out. See what door you're going to. See what you got to do to get in it. And I'm going to take y'all out here since I'm waiting on this paperwork. I was parked right here. When I came in, I got parked right here. So, I got out the truck. I went to the shipping office. She told me to go to door 42. So when I come out of the shipping office, I'm parked right here. So I get out here and I walk down here. This is what the goal, everybody practices the goal message in trucking. Get out and look is what goal stands for. So she told me door 42. So I walked down here. There's my door 42. So what I'm doing right now is I'm walking the path that I'm going to take with my truck. So I know I got to go to this door right here. So I'm going to pull up to about right here with my truck. And then I'm going to look at my surroundings. And I see, okay, we got trailers over here, but I got a lot of room. And I'm going to turn my truck in this direction. And what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to angle my truck to that parking spot right there. And as soon as my trailer gets straight behind me, I'm going to look in my mirror, and what I see, there's my door. And I'm going to back straight up with my trailer to this door, making it easy for me with less work. Now, if the parking lot's smaller, you gotta change up the way you dock that door. So now I'm straight in my box with no trouble. Just that simple. Just that simple. This guy chose to do it the hard way. That's his choice. But it don't make no damn sense when you got all this room out here. Don't make no sense. All I'm saying is people need to start driving these trucks by using that damn noodle. Use your brain. Because that's a big thing that's missing out here behind the wheel of these trucks is good damn common sense. Thank you, Tricia. I appreciate that. Graham, I've been out here 13 years and I've seen maybe 2 lot lizards in 13 years. They probably out there, but I don't give a shit. We ain't out here looking for fucking lot lizards. I got a lot better things to do with my money, and a damn show don't want to stick it in something that makes my dick fall off. I don't know why people out here are obsessed with rotten crotch lot lizards. Go find you a damn woman and save your damn money. Yeah, well, you got to use that common sense, Douglas. What that driver done, you know, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have backed up with my axles. First off, I'm not going to slide my axles all the way back unless they make me do it at the gate. In these little distribution centers, that's the worst thing. Because with your axles all the way to the rear bumper, it takes away from your maneuverability to get into a tight spot with this truck and trailer. Once I get lined up on my door, depending on the workspace I got, then I'll slide my axles to the rear and bump the dock. If I'm in a tight spot, them axles are going to be all the way forward. Even if they make me slide them at the gate, I'll still slide them back forward to get in my door. Because I'll look at it and I'll see, and if I use this right here, if I ain't got enough room with them axles all the way back to jack out that truck in there, I'm going to slide them forward to make it easy. But I watch people do it time and time again. Morning, Cleopatra. But a lot of these people out here, they don't use this right here except for a hat rack. Hopefully to get our paperwork done soon. But as soon as they get our paperwork done, we're going to do our loaded call and we're going to be shag-assing. Now our GPS wants us to run up through Oklahoma City, go up to Saline, Kansas, hit 70, and then we're going to run 25 up towards Billings, Montana. So we will be going through Montana on our way up to Spokane, Washington. We're going to shoot straight up 25. So that'll be our first time going 25 north past Cheyenne. We usually get on I-80 and run over into Oregon and Utah and all that shit. Okay, Carlos. Appreciate you coming on board, buddy. We're over here at Lineage in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas area, a little place called Sunnyvale. We're loaded. We're just waiting on them to get us the paperwork so we can get up and get out of here. We're going to knock some time off our trip because I'm not going to listen to the GPS. I'm going to listen to it up till we get to Denton, and then I'm going to take a shortcut over to 287 in Denton, Texas, run 287 over to Amarillo, and we're going to run 287 all the way up, and those of y'all that have been following me know we've been on that route 100 times. It'll save us about 2.5 hours on our trip. So listening to the GPS, I got 27 hours to get up there to Spokane, Washington, where I really only got about 25 hours. So we're going to save us about 2 hours this morning by not listening to the GPS. Okay, Lubbock. Good to see you. How you doing, Boston George, Emily? Good morning, all of y'all. We're doing a live early today. Probably gonna be on this live up till about noon, then we're gonna take a break, and then I'll swap over to my other platform on Facebook. So I encourage any of y'all that subscribe to us on YouTube. If you have Facebook, please feel free to come over and look us up on Facebook. You can find it by my name, Jeff Mashburn. You'll see the picture of Little Red here. You'll see the picture of the red Peterbilt on the front of the page. and follow that page, and you can continue on with the live, because we'll be doing 2 lives today. This one and our YouTube or Facebook. So, alright, G. I heard that, G. Well, ain't nothing wrong with being in the logwoods. I was born and raised South Mississippi. My daddy worked at a sawmill for 50 years. I know plenty of log truck drivers. Oh, I don't need no waking up there, jugglers. We do have a full 11-hour book today, and we're gonna be on the road for a minute. Right now, Wayne, I'm over in Sunnyvale, right here in Dallas-Fort Worth area, at Lineage Distribution. We done got loaded this morning, and okay, G, you way up there. Stewie Balls. I don't smoke Marlboros, buddy. And if you're going to try to blame smoking on my voice, that ain't what happened to my voice. When my nuts dropped, I got this voice. Okay, Wayne. Well, hello back to Australia, brother. Good to see you. So, all I can tell you, Stewie Balls, if you're coming on here to be a little media troll, you can say this right here to the page and go on about your business. Because I roast media trolls on here, and I burn them so bad they wish they died as a child. This ain't no bunker. It's a fucking truck, dude. Do y'all people even, do some of you even read the page? Did you actually, AB, did you actually read Trucking with Uncle Jeff on the page? So where in the fuck did your retarded ass come up with bunker? No, I don't haul illegals, buddy. Apparently you didn't. They really ain't no widest trucking stores in the game. I mean, we get out here, we run point A to point B and handle business. Wayne, it varies on where you're at. Right now, it's anywhere from about $3.50 a gallon to up to $5 and something a gallon. Hey, B, apparently you didn't hear my speech about media trolls. So don't come on here being the fucking poster child for birth control. Don't be the person that should have been swallowed and not conceived. If you're going to be a douchebag, a dirty old ass used douchebag, take your ass off the page before I educate you hard. So don't be stupid. Okay, Wayne. This ain't a political page, doctor. Do not post political statements on my fucking page or you will get booted. If your comments are getting deleted, it's because you're being a douchebag and you're basically get kicked off the page. Oh, about 10.5 hours there, gamer. About 10.5 hours. Hey, B, since you want to be a donkey ball sucker, goodbye. God bless. Any other little fag-ass media trolls want to be donkey ball suckers, I'll get you right on off the page, too. That's a Peterbilt, Randy Girl, 389. I'm in Texas right now there, buddy. I'm in Dallas, Fort Worth. I'll run all over Texas. I hear you, BB. I hear you, Cleopatra. Awesome. All right, Harry, good to see you down over in Finland. I heard that, BB. Well, gamer, you can't do that no more. You only allow 11 hours a day. You only allow 11 hours a day, and I'm going to show you something. The federal government is watching you. They got you on this E-log, so you only get 11 hours a day. You violate that and get caught, you can get a big-ass fine and possibly lose your CDL. Okay, Harry. Cool. Well, Muddy, when I go home, my wife does all the driving because I do a lot of driving over here. Damn, Cleopatra. You only get 10 hours? Boy, what you running? No, artist, Texas is not. Alaska is the biggest state in the United States. Texas is the second biggest. She don't want to come back out here, Randy Girl. She drove for 10 years and her trucking days are over. Okay, that's right. I remember, that's right. Well, since we're waiting on this girl to show us. Oops, shit. My bad. Waiting on this girl to call us. I'll go ahead. So show some of y'all. You driving that Scania over in Finland. Show you what we drive in the United States. This is what I drive. 389p. We drive the top of the line in the business, Peterbilt. Yeah, Rainey, we got a 70-inch sleeper on this dude. Full-size bed, TV, refrigerator, microwave, all the trimmings. No, artist, I ain't been to Alaska. I just know Texas is small compared to Alaska. I'm sick of hearing about light lizards. That is a cliche in trucking. Everybody got it in their brain that truck drivers and light lizards, truck driving and light lizards. I've seen 2 light lizards in 13 years out here trucking. 2. And both of them were in Memphis, Tennessee, on Lamar Avenue. So if you're obsessed with light lizards, I suggest you take your trip to Memphis, Tennessee to Lamar Avenue. No, Stewie, sure happened. I don't go into Canada. I don't know and don't give a fuck, Josh. I've been happily married for 13 years. I got something I can stick my dick in and then it won't fall off. So if you want something that'll make your dick fall off, keep it to yourself, because I could give a shit. And if that's all you want to talk about, you can say bye on the page and leave. Or I can put your ass off and give you a set of donkey balls to suck on, which you want to deal with light lizards, you probably like sucking on donkey balls. I told y'all, coming on here to be a media troll, I'll burn you so bad you wish you died as a child. Ray, don't call me daddy. That ain't funny, and I don't find it a bit amusing. Brandon, the only gay sumbitch on here is you. And peckerheads like you should have been swallowed and not conceived. Good day, God bless, and go suck some dead donkey dicks. Ray, I done told you to quit calling me that. You can suck on a dead donkey dick too. Goodbye. Yeah, you gonna have that on here, Cleopatra. They freaking retarded. Yeah, my lab is with me. Come here, Momo. Welcome over. Come here. Get up here and see everybody. Come on. Get up here. Come here. Come here. You don't need your damn rope. We don't talk about politics on here, buddy. So if you want to stay on this page, I don't want to see fucking Trump. I don't want to hear nothing about the Democrats. I don't want to hear shit about their bullshit. You will be barred. Come here, Mo. Come on. Come on. Get up there and say hello to everybody. Yep. Mokey the road dog. She's ready to ride. She's restless. She's a big stinky turd too. Spoiled rotten. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with politics, Beach Boy, but I don't allow politics and religion on my trucking page. So if that's all you coming on here for, you can take a hike too. I'm going to be headed up to Spokane, Washington sometime today. Waiting on paperwork. Not really, Muddy. Don't you lick me in my face. Well, it's annoying, Wyatt. I don't support none of these fucking politicians. I don't give a shit if they red or blue. They all fucking crooks and they all fucking liars. And I don't want their bullshit on my page. You want to do politics, go to a fucking political debate page. Stay the hell off my trucking page. Ain't that right, Stinky? Beach boy, you are the poster child of birth control. Have a good day and suck donkey dicks. Anybody else want to be a douchebag? It's up to you if you want to be a new douchebag or a used one. Okay, Muddy. Go. Me and Stinky been up for a good little while. Well, good for you, SB. I don't put up with douchebags on my page. I burn them so bad they wish they died as a child. Nope, I'm in Texas. Good morning, Monroe. Well, Muddy, I don't think that'd be a good idea because you might get shoved up on Mary Jane Rottencrotch's shit. Might not work out for you. Now, I didn't say nothing about a job, SB. Get your ears cleaned out. Oh, that's an overrated expression. Everything's big in Texas. The only thing big in Texas is the fucking egos over here. Yeah, that's something to think about, Muddy. Even Mary Jane Rottencrotch be sticking that thing up that twat. And she probably got something you don't want. Something that Ajax and Super Val won't take off. Well, purple pals, people who are high on drugs and stoned out of their mind for most of their life, they do dumb shit. I know it, Mo. I know they need to hurry up so we can get to riding up. I know it. You're right, no. Why do you always got to put your face in my face? Huh? Huh? You're right. How you doing, Zuhan? Good to see you in Bentley. Yeah, she is. She ain't nothing but a big loving baby. Yeah, I get to step and hopefully I get our paperwork and we can get on the road. Good morning, Charles. I just left Atlanta the other day. I was over there delivering off 85. In Norcross, picked up in, what was that little town? I can't even remember. Lula. We dropped off in Norcross and picked up in Lula. Well, I appreciate that, Purple Pal. Some people got it in their brain because they're brainwashed by the FDA that smoking causes people to have deep and harsh voices. And I had this voice ever since I went through puberty. Unlike some of these candy asses out here that are still trying to go through puberty. Oh, Charles. Atlanta traffic's about like any big city, like Dallas, Fort Worth, anywhere else. You just have to take the stupidity and push through. That's all you can do. Well, good morning to you too, Anthony. I know it. That big baby ain't nothing but a lounge hound. Well, I was talking about on a man there, Cleopatra. My bad, I should have clarified that. I got the 80-pound wannabe Chihuahua in my lap this morning. She's a little stinky thing. She don't care. As long as she's getting petted on the head, this is all this dog wants. Well, I don't know, Cleopatra. I would have some of them women with them deep, deep voices, I'd have to question their credentials. Are you actually a woman, or you had some things done? Because the minute they look at me and say, hi, my name's Tim, yeah, they're going to say bye. Oh yeah, the old Georgia Bulldogs. Term, that's a damn lie. My great aunt smoked from 14 years old to 96 years old. She didn't sound like no fucking Darth Vader, and she died of natural causes, old age. So shut the fuck up and sit down with that bullshit. Keep believing the FDA there, Term. You're gonna die young. They're gonna stick you with so many vaccination needles your fucking eyeballs explode out your head. I don't even want to read that again. Oh, hell, don't mind them, Cleopatra. He's one of them FDA crackhead junkies that believes everything he's told. With the fact that he's been lied to all his life. Yeah, I'm well educated, Term. I'm everybody's nightmare. I'm a fucking country boy with a very big education. How you doing, Thomas? Thomas, they vaccinate the shit out of your fucking kids before they even get to go to school. And every time you go to a doctor's office, they trying to stick something in your ass. You ain't got to be in the military to get all them vaccinations. I had to take them to go overseas, yeah. Another lie to get you to take it so you're sick the whole damn time you're over there. How you doing, Possum? Southern Dog, I'm going to give you something right here, some words of wisdom, brother. Don't come on here being a media troll. Don't come on here being the poster child for birth control. Because I'll burn you so bad you wish you died as a child. So if you're going to come on here thinking you're funny when you're really not, this is all I got for you. Waiting on them to get our paperwork together there, Thomas, so we can head out for Spokane, Washington. We will be running up through Montana. First time we've ever ran through Montana. So we're going to get to see some new scenery. Well, I don't play with media trolls, Term. You come on here being somebody that should have been swallowed and not conceived, I'm going to hand it to you. Okay, Thomas, I use I ain't been down your way in a while. Thank you. She's a big loving baby. This is all she wants. She ain't a deprived dog, but you'd swear up and down she is. Got them big ears. What? What, you don't like it when I do that? She's a good riding companion. She loves everybody. She don't meet a stranger. This is what I call an 80-pound wannabe Chihuahua. Yeah, you are.
Good morning,
y'all hold on 1 minute.
Sunshine rise and
Paperwork's ready. So we're going to go in here and see the lovely lady at the desk and get our paperwork and get loaded call and get out of here. So we basically ride like Clyde. Ooh, the fun of it all. Dealing with early morning crackheads who smoked a bone full of crack and come on social media thinking they funny. I like seeing them crackheads like that come on here being a little troll. They make my page, they boost my page up with their stupidity. And it's sad to see that many people in this world with an IQ smaller than their shoe size. So we just gonna pray for them. Maybe one day they'll get some therapy and get their brains right. Yes, sir, buddy. They sure are, Thomas. Ooh, boy. The fun of it all. Well, hello, lovely lady. How are you again? Awesome. That's the best thing in the world to be. Yeah. Sure do. Luckily, they're on the same street. So hopefully they're within a mile of each other. I don't know.
I'll still give you a second to.
Yes, please. That makes things so much better because some of them act a fool when you get to the next, well, where'd you seal? Then they try to come up, oh, we got to count this, something might be missing. And then I had to punch one of them in the forehead for being a retard. Because I own my own trucking company, so I make enough money I can buy and sell 1,000 of them little peckerwoods up there that claim that junk. We try to be. We just a good old boy that made good with himself the last 11 years. And I run 2 social media platforms. So I part-time drive now. I got a full-time job on social media. Yes, ma'am. So don't tell nobody you met trucking with Uncle Jeff right now because I ain't got time to do no side trips in Texas today. Maybe next time we're down we can do a barbecue, sign some autographs, and kiss some babies. Make everybody smile. Don't laugh too hard, baby. I won't mess you up. We try to make everybody laugh wherever we go. That's what's wrong with this world. You got too many people out here that are sold up and mad all day, and you got too many rude people that think they're comedians and they're really not funny. Oh, I deal with them on my media page all the time. I tell them, look, don't come on my page being the poster child for birth control. Don't be somebody that should have been swallowed and not conceived.
Right?
See, I need this kind of job where I can just sit in the chair and roll around. I done got older, and I'm just getting lazier.
Yeah, I never get up from the chair.
I tell everybody, oh, well, I need a favor. I said, well, look, my blind anus is flared up. What are you talking about, blind anus? Well, I just don't see myself doing no favors. Some of them, they get it. Some of them, it's just, straight over their head. I told a dispatcher that like that up in Memphis one day. She said, what is blind anus? Because I told her I had my blind anus was flared up, and I didn't have no medication till Monday because my doctor was out of town. And she said, what's blind anus? I said, well, I just don't see my ass doing no favors. Boy, that old gal got mad. Like, you can't take a joke?
What the?
I'm like, seriously, grow a sense of humor. My wife told me I wasn't funny. She said, don't quit your day job. I told her, I said, if Kevin Hart and Will Ferrell's doing comedy, I got it made.
Yeah.
Because Kevin Hart really is not that funny. And Will Ferrell is definitely not funny. That dude's annoying.
I wouldn't say
I'm going to tell you, I would, honest to God, I would have to choke that man. I wouldn't kill him or hurt him real bad, but I'd at least make him turn Bart Simpson, do that Bart Simpson on him that what Homer do to Bart. Just to make him turn purple a little bit. Alrighty, well, I'm going to get out your hair. I've done terrorized you enough.
so you're fine.
You have a sweet and beautiful weekend, love. Maybe I'll see you again. Bye. How you doing? Totally. The only ditty on here is your diddly dumbass sucking donkey balls. So, kiss my ass. There's a difference between hitting on somebody and being nice to them and making them laugh. So if you can't distinguish between the difference, you can go suck a dead donkey dick and get choked on it. Alrighty, Cleopatra. Gotta love a fag-ass media troll thinks that somebody's hitting on somebody. I was just talking shit to make her laugh and having a good time. I ain't interested in that little girl. I got one beautiful woman in my life. I don't need another one. Move out of the way. You're being a crack monkey. Ooh, mercy. All right. Now we got to get on here and see what we got here. Yeah, 21,000 pounds of freight. Oh my goodness. Morning, be strong. We picking it up, putting it down this morning with the media trolls. Getting rid of the poster children for birth control. Who want to come on here being stupid. I'll scan these bills in later on today to satisfy their brains. Ogre, go lay down, because you're getting on my nerves up here, breathing in my face. Right now, I'm trying to get everything gonna need more light. Can't hardly read this little bitty print. Okay, there it is, seal number. Weight 21,209. So we're gonna be hauling a real light load. We got chunky beef, vegetable and rice, turkey vegetable, fresh turkey, roasted meals, blah blah blah, all kind of stuff in there. 1,436 pieces. Seal number 173 922. Temperature 33 degrees. We got 2 stops on this trailer. Happy, happy, joy, joy. And we are fixing to get out of here. Get all these lights off. Yeah, we ain't got that much in there, Ron. Just a little old light glued. Fixing to be rolling, buddy. We got to get up here to the gate, get checked out, all that good shit. So we're going to be going back up into Washington State with a light load. So we're going to be going back up through Denver, Cheyenne, on up into Billings, Montana. So we're going to be going through Montana for the first time. The fun of it all. So we got us a good little 1,900-mile run. Good little 1,900-mile run, y'all. 2 stops in Spokane, Washington. Both of them are on the same street. We'll have a 2 a.m. delivery and a 9 a.m. delivery. And I got the planner. She's trying to get us an earlier appointment. Trying to bump it up to Wednesday morning instead of Thursday morning. That's right, Anthony. Well, we'll be able to we'll be able to run piss out of it and save us a lot of money on fuel. Only sucky thing is we got to deal with this rough riding trailer. This damn trailer does not ride real good. It's got a bad vibration in it. We done changed out several tires on it, but I think it's something to deal with it, dealing with the tandem carriage back there on the slide. But we are about to get our butts up and get out of Dallas. Make our way up. We will run we are going to get on 287, so that's probably where we'll be parking today, 287. Somewhere up towards Colorado. It feels pretty good there, buddy. Oh, Stinky. Alrighty. We are going to get our butts up out of here and try to deal with some of this early morning Dallas traffic. We're going to change directions up here in Denton, Texas. We're not going to listen to our GPS, because our GPS has got us on a 2.5 hour longer route. We're going to knock about 2.5 hours off our trip.
Turn left on Long Creek Road, then take the second left.
How you doing this morning, Johnny? The fun of it all, y'all. Got a 20,000 pound light load going up back up into Washington State. So that's gonna be good.
Turn left on Clay Road East.
We're gonna run back out here to 80. Run up through Denton. We're going to get off and take 287 up to Amarillo. We ain't running up 35 towards Oklahoma City. We got no reason to go that way.
right on South Collins Road.
Oh yeah, the fun of it all. So yesterday after we delivered over here in Lancaster, I went over to the Loves there on 45 South in Hutchinson. And we got up there at that fuel island, put fuel in this truck. Tell you how tight I ran the fuel on this run. By the time I got this, I put 200 gallons of fuel in this truck. Just to get ready for this run. Morning, John.
Turn right at the traffic light.
How you doing, Bobby? Welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth. We're fixing to start heading our way up towards Spokane, Washington. Got us a good long ride for today.
Turn left on East US 80 West, then take the ramp on the left.
Ooh, mercy. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate it. Douglas, we gonna be on the YouTube till about probably about noon. And I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna go on Facebook and do a live for a little while. That bitch just made an illegal turn from the wrong lane. That's how stupid they are. God damn it.
To the ramp on the left, to US 80 West.
Come on, dumb bitch. Get up to speed. I'm gonna blow you up. Get out here and deal with these Saturday morning crackheads. Morning, Richard.
In 2 3/4 miles, take the exit on the right. To
Douglas, what are we doing right now? I'm doing a live on fucking YouTube, dude. Come on now. No, travel I don't. I leave it at a mom and pop truck stop close to my house. We on the YouTube live right now, Douglas. What are you thinking about? I'm not trying to understand that because what you said didn't make no sense. I'm going to be on the live here, the YouTube live, today till noon. Then I'm going to take a break. And I'm going to do a live on my Facebook channel at noon. Okay. I'm trying to understand because sometimes you be confusing me. Okay. My bad. I keep forgetting about typos, buddy. Don't take it serious. You can come look for me on Facebook. We should be live around 1 o'clock. I'm sitting here thinking, what? We on the YouTube right now. I didn't even think about freaking typo, dude. I'm sorry there, Douglas. I didn't mean to fuss at you. You had me a little confused.
Exit on the right to
Fucking stupid is and stupid does. Fucking dum-dums. You in a hurry to drive around, everybody. But he can't drive through cars on the road like a butt-fucking idiot.
In 3 miles, keep left to I-635 Express toll in.
Wayne, go suck donkey balls. Get the fuck off my page, bitch. I can't stand you little media troll motherfuckers when you stupid. How you doing, Peter? Always a butt-fucking idiot getting on social media wanting to be seen.
In 2¼ miles, keep left to I-635 Express toll in.
Yeah, DB, I was in Dallas. We leaving Dallas right now. Get our ass up towards Denton, Texas, and then we're gonna jump off on 287. Well, Peter, we're riding down a rough road, so it's gonna shake. Ain't nothing I can do about it. If all that shaking bothers you, call the state legislature of Texas and complain about how shitty their roads are. See how that works out. Yeah, DB, you got that right. Oh, I know. I'm just saying, Peter. I know we shake it. There ain't nothing I can do about it, so it ain't even worth mentioning. We're driving down the road in a vehicle,
in the left
a
lane.
large vehicle, heavy vehicle. It shakes and jumps and bugs when it hits bumps. Well, that's because we on some smoother part of the road till we hit another bump. Just wait. We got plenty of bad highway we're going to deal with. Not really travel.
Continue on I-635.
Not for me. How you doing, Hunter? Oh my goodness. Speed limit 70 miles an hour. Crack Monkey Tim here is doing half that. Ah, we fantabulous, Hunter. We on our way to Washington State. Trying to deal with the no driving crack monkeys. They want to be in them lanes, but they don't want to drive the speed limit, which is 70 freaking miles an hour, not 55. Rodney, I've been trying to be nice to you, you ball-sucking, dick-licking bitch. But you can go sit on a dead man's dick and get a hard on. Goodbye. Seaburger, you want to join Rodney? Then don't be a poster child for birth control. Don't nobody on here give a fuck about no lot lizards. So if you want to join Mr. Rodney, I can make it happen for you, buddy. Just say the word and I'll grant your fucking wish. Well, if you can go troll somewhere else, because I'll your funky ass so bad you wish you died as a child. You want to troll, you go find somebody else to troll. This ain't the page for you. We don't do the 1 mile an hour race there, Bill. This truck ain't governed. We can run whatever speed we need to get around anybody that's driving stupid. I hear you, Byro. Appreciate it. And Bubbles, you should be sucking donkey balls and get the fuck off my page. I got hands-free device on here, you illiterate, dumb, retarded bitch. You motherfuckers think people gotta look at a goddamn screen to read the comments. I got a voice reader in here. It's right in my ear telling me exactly what the fuck you're saying. And technology is a wonderful thing. Maybe you ought to learn something about technology before you open your fucking mouth and stick a dick in it. No, DB, I don't. Sure don't. I ain't out here making friends. I'm out here to do business. Okay, DB. Well, problem is, illiterate motherfuckers with the IQ of 1, they don't know what technology is about. They try to tell everybody how smart they are and they're dumb as dog shit. They about as funny and smart as a plane full of rubber dog shit being blown out of China. Yeah, they don't know what hands-free means. Because they're the dumbass riding around texting or holding the phone up to their face.
In 1 3/4 miles, keep left to I-635, then keep left.
See, Burger, if they take their ass to a truck driving school and learn how to do big boy shit, then I ain't got a problem with them. But if they're coming over here on a fucking work visa, they need to be took out of these trucks because they don't know what to do with. Yep, I'm in Dallas, Texas right now. Been here since yesterday. Got here yesterday morning, made a delivery, went parked up, came over here this morning and picked this load up to go up to Washington State.
Keep left on I-635, then keep left.
She wants to put us on the toll road, but they're working on the toll roads through here. So we're having to stay on 635 regular. Yeah, good morning to you too, Anthony.
Use the third lane from the left.
All this construction's got the roads messed up through here.
Continue on I-635.
Now our allergies have been pretty good since the allergy season is settling down. The damn pollen levels have been pretty low, so it ain't been bothering us as bad. That's why we've been able to talk and do our normal voice for the lives. Appreciate it, Ivan. Hope you have a beautiful and blessed weekend, buddy. Oh boy, fun of it all. Saturday morning crackadoodles in Dallas. How you doing, Lisa and Chris? Yep, I'm American, 110%, buddy. How you doing, Andrew? I better stay in that lane, Toyota. These are the dipshits right here to get people killed. Out here in a 75 mile an hour speed zone, 70 mile an hour, dragging your dick like a fuck nut. Get off your fucking phone, you dumb bitch. This is not no political page. I don't give a fuck about Putin, Trump, the Pope, the King of England. So don't ask me stupid shit like that. I don't like none of them motherfuckers. This is a trucking channel, not a politics channel. So keep your fucking political ideology to your fucking selves. One more political statement on here and I'm gonna ban you from the fucking page. That's your final warning. I don't give a fuck who you love or who you don't love. You want to go with him, Ron? I'll put your ass in the fucking hot box too, with a big old set of fat donkey balls to suck on. That's your last warning, Ron. Cause that ain't what you put up there. Now, Ron, you are a poster child for birth control. Goodbye. I like a little bit about every state there, K900. I like the scenery in just about every state. Every state out here is beautiful. Really ain't got no favorite. They all pretty much run neck and neck. They got their good points and their bad points. We about to get off on the 35 express lane. Get away from most of these morons this morning.
In 1 3/4 miles.
Work our way
take
up
the exit
over
on
to
the
287
right,
where we
to
can
the express south, then keep right.
where we can get our ass out of here. K990, K90, excuse me. How you doing there? Oh, probably about 38 or 38 to 40. 40 different states, give or take, about 40.
Take the exit on the right to I-35 express south, then keep right.
No, Justin, I ain't there. I don't run up that northeast, buddy. Okay, Jim. Go. I've run many loads out of Arlington in this area here. But no, Justin, I don't run that northeast up there. Furthest I've been up in that northeast was lower New York State. And I've been in the edge of New Jersey a couple of times. That's about it. That is about it. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. We're going to do our best. I don't go in New York City. Never driven a truck there and won't ever. Hey, some folks that don't mind it, I don't do it. Too much problem.
Continue on I-35E.
We ain't gonna continue on I-35E because we ain't going up through Oklahoma. Not until we get up north of Amarillo. No, bow, boo with Canada. I've been up and around Detroit. I deliver on the outskirts of it. Yes, I drive a Peterbilt. 389, 2023, 18-speed stick. You won't find no automatic here. Yeah, Francis, me too. More times than I care to remember. This damn little stretch got more traffic than it's got reason to be. They got all this damn crazy construction going on, so everything's screwed up. Didn't know nothing about that there, Will. Don't know nothing about it, really don't give a fuck. If he did, he did. If he didn't, he didn't. It don't make shit to me. Is Kevin Gates putting money in my pocket? No. So why should I give a fuck if he started a car with his hands with a battery? That don't mean shit to me. That man ain't benefited me. I be you, Francis. Hell, it's like that, man. Some folks miss it, some don't. I've been out here 12 years, fixing to start 13. No iron, I do not run no doubles, no triples. I run 53s, 48s, 28, foot pups, 45s, single trailer only. Yeah, we driving up 35, not down. We headed north, not south. But yes, sir, we are on 35. Not picking on you, Breeze, but if you tell somebody driving down, that means you're going south. If you're going up there, you're going north. If you're going over there, you could be going east or west. Yeah, I'm right here in Carrollton right now, Frank, buddy. Yeah, no Sam Rayburn's tollway. How you doing, Aiden? We leaving Dallas, Texas football, fixing to be in Denton, Texas. We got over to Dallas Fort Worth yesterday to Lancaster and delivered. Spent the night and then we headed up and out of the Texas area. Now I'm about 15, 16 minutes from Denton. I'm only 15 miles from Denton there, Breezy. You were close. Okay, Breezy. No, it's not. It's about 15 miles in front of me. We're 10 miles from Lake Dallas and 14 miles from Denton, Texas. Clear skies and sunshine, Randall. It's Saturday morning crackadoodle traffic. bad traffic, it might take 45 minutes to get to Denton from where we're at. But when we're rolling and there ain't that much traffic, it ain't gonna be that long. Yeah, I'm up from South Mississippi. I live in Louisiana now. I don't know if I passed Swisher Road yet or not. I can't remember. I heard that, Francis. We do that ourselves from time to time. So you get butt-fucking idiots like this that try to tear the front end off your fucking truck. No, this is Dallas, Texas area, buddy. It ain't we ain't nowhere near North Carolina. Thank you, Jim. How you doing, Red Hot? Good morning to you. Morning to you too, G. Appreciate it, Paul. Yeah, Frank. That's partially true there. They also famous for the Dallas Cowboys. All that shit. I told everybody no politics. You gonna come on here being a ball sucker, goodbye. Stick communism up your ass. I love these crackheads come on here with this political bullshit. My life don't revolve around politics. I live. I can give a fuck about politics and bullshit. You want to be a Republican, a Democrat, a communist, whatever you want to be, go stick a paper bag, a plastic bag over your head and think about it. That's your business. Leave it the fuck off my page. Just do the rest of us a favor. Go sit in the corner with a plastic bag tied around your head. How you doing, Alfonso? Good morning. These dumb fucking people, man. I swear to God. Got a whole lane to be driving in, and you're going to get in front of me and put on the brakes. What a dipstick. Can't get on the damn toll road, the expressway. Then you're going to move right back over. Why'd you get in front of me, you stupid fat bitch? Fucking dumb as a bag of hammers. that bridge is a pain in the ass, dude. Now left-handed, I'm in Dallas, Texas, buddy. Ain't nowhere near Seattle. Well, that's funny, Carlo. I'm in Denton, Texas right now myself. Hate to be getting off on 287. Once we get around the few, the proud, the crackadoodles of Texas towns. We ain't on there talking about gang balance and bullshit. Go find you a gang balance page to get on and talk about that. Go find you a lot lizard page to talk about that. I don't want to hear about none of that bullshit. Nobody give a fuck about it. If it bothers you that much, start you a page and talk about it. Otherwise, keep it the fuck off my page before you get a set of donkey balls and kicked out. Fucking crackheads want to come on here and put their political views out on other people's platforms. Start your own page. Not hard to do. Keep your stupid shit and your low IQ bullshit on your own mind. Stay out of mine. How you doing, Winter? We on here to truck drive and see the country. Well, Corey Kinston, you can suck a dick too, because I don't give a fuck. Bye. You want to spread your news, spread it from your own channel. How you doing, Master? Hello back to the United Kingdom, brother. Hope you're having a good weekend. Probably because we do own the road by. We pay 60 times more road taxes than you do. So when you get up to paying the road tax levels that I have to pay to drive my truck in this country, then you can tell me I don't own the road. I pay more road taxes than you dream. So yes, sir. These roads, and I'll give you a history lesson. I'm glad you brought that up. These interstates were not made for cars. They weren't built for cars. They were built for two reasons. They were built for our military to get rapid deployment of our military from East Coast to West Coast. And they were built to haul freight on by commercial trucks. So that's why truckers own the road. Go Google it, understand it, and get yourself an education. Yep, and Corey just got told to suck a dick a while ago, and Corey just got his ass put off the page. Goodbye. Well, a lot of people don't know it by. That's the reason why I laugh at them when they say, you don't own the road. Yes, sir, I do. This road was built to move commerce and rapid deployment of our military. It was never intended for you to get in your personal car and drive on. So consider it a privilege to get your car out here and drive with these trucks. I heard that, Francis. Hell, I wish I was still in bed. I really didn't want to get up at 2 o'clock this morning to go get this load. Well, I appreciate that, Master. A lot of respect back, buddy, to you, all of y'all in the UK. Y'all like us over here, you got to deal with a lot of bullshit. Unnecessary bullshit. I've heard his music, but I'm really not that big of a fan. Well, Frank, it used to be the best country in the world. It used to be. But the American people over here have let dipshits run the country for so goddamn long. This country ain't the best country in the world no more. It used to be, though. It did. Not no more. Well, I appreciate that, Rock and Fire. I just tell it like it is to me. You know, you can agree with me or you don't agree with me. It don't matter. We can sit here and agree to disagree all day long. I'm not going to hold it against you. I need to really start paying attention because I'm looking for my highway. But I know I ain't got close to it yet. Yeah, well, live it is a pretty morning here. Clear sky, sunshine. Hope it stays that way the rest of the day. About 73 degrees this morning. I heard that, Francis. You might run into me one day, you never know. May run into me one day. Old Uncle Jeff's like a bad penny. He always turns up somewhere. This dumbass retard with a CDL. Drivers, don't whip these trucks over like that. That's the quick way to lose control of it and kill somebody. Because you're a butt-fucking no-driving idiot. I picked it up in Sunnyvale and Lineage. They're red hot. Lineage cold storage. now I'm on 35 north in Denton, Texas, Mike. Just left Dallas. Looking for our 287 exit so we can get off on 287 and make our way up to Amarillo. So we'll be running through Amarillo sometime today. Anything good for you, but I don't want to hear about it. I don't find it funny or amusing. How you doing, AC? So Ethan, if that's all you got to talk about, and that's going to be your opening statement, go ahead and exit the live, please. I've got 0 tolerance for rude, disrespectful jackasses. Yeah, AC, we got back over here into Texas yesterday. Made our delivery, parked up. Now we got our next load. We're headed to Washington State. We will be going through Montana. So we'll get to see something different on this trip. How you doing? Anwin? How you doing? Yeah, Francis, there's a lot of cod knockers out here that should have been swallowed and not conceived. It's going to be 1,895 miles loaded there, AC. 1,895 miles loaded. Good little stretch. We'll be up there sometime Monday afternoon, Tuesday morning. Morning, Dre. Good morning back to you from Alabama from Texas. Come on, little car. We're waiting on you to find a goddamn skinny pedal. Fucking crackheads. How you doing, Big Logic? Thinking I missed my damn road right there. I think I did. Bring my damn map down. I think I should have got off back there. Get off and go to 287, yeah. We're going to go up here and do a turnaround. I was looking for it and I looked right at it and drove right by it. Well, now we can get off right here. We gotta do a U-turn right quick, y'all. I was supposed to get out with the 469 and I fucked up. Nothing we ain't never done before. We don't do dumb shit like that, Tyler. We don't wear flip-flops and we don't drive an automatic truck. And we ain't got a rag wrapped around our head. We always go down the next exit and get off and cross over and get back on. Just like we're fucking doing. Well, it's a good thing you got your face out of that phone before you rear-ended that down. Man, these people be dumb.
Take the exit on the left to I-35 North. Right toward US 380 truck west. In 1/2 mile, take the exit on the right toward I-35 North, then take the ramp ahead.
Yeah, you see, this thing got a hell of a turbo on it. We needed to take 380 west. And I looked right at my damn exit and fucking drove right by it. Ain't the first time. But this is how a true truck driving professional does a U-turn. He goes up to the next exit, he don't cross over the median.
Take the exit on the left to I-35 South.
Only a dumb ass with no good damn common sense would do that.
In 1.5 miles, take exit 469 on the right.
It wasn't no distraction. I just wasn't paying close attention to where I was at. Simple mistake, easily corrected. Flew up on exits looking for them and drove right by them because I didn't slow down and pay closer attention to where I was at. It's not hard to do that.
469 on the right toward US 380, then keep left.
Nope, we didn't get distracted. We was watching the damn road and wasn't paying attention to our exit signs. There's a difference between being distracted and not paying attention to your fucking road signs. Big difference.
Keep left to North I-35, then take the first left.
Look at this dumb motherfucker. Stupid ass bitch. You're supposed to stop back there, you fat bastard. Not run the damn stop sign. You're supposed to yield traffic coming off the highway. You fucking dumbass
Turn left
bitch.
on North I-35, then exit left.
That's why you shouldn't give foreign motherfuckers that don't speak or read English fucking driver's license. They can't read goddamn signs. They end up doing dumb shit like that and get their fucking asses run over or end up killing some damn body because they can't read a fucking sign. DJ, go suck some dead donkey dicks. It's dumbass media trolls like you that are out here looking for attention. And to be honest with you, you probably should have been swallowed and not conceived. So if your objective is to be the poster child of birth control on my page, you can excuse yourself from the page, or I can keep roasting your ass all day long. And I will butt hurt you so goddamn bad, you wish you died as a child. So you want to keep going there, Codsack? Say something else.
In 3.25 miles, take the exit
and I'll
on
grant
the
your
right
wish.
toward Crum.
Because it's motherfuckers like you, that have took this country and run it into the ground. It's motherfuckers like you that the better part of you rolled down the crack of your mama's ass and ended up as a brown stain on the mattress. I gave him his shot and he come out there with some stupid shit. We just getting started, AC, so we got a full day. We're gonna run at least 8.5, 9.5 hours today. At least 8.5, 9.5 hours. I don't know yet. Probably somewhere between here and Colorado. Goddamn Mocha. Come on. Morning, Richard. Well, Francis, they should come on here being the poster child for birth control. I give everybody fair warning now. We'll burn you so bad you wish you died as a child.
Exit on the right toward Crum.
Hey, see? If you're fascinated with lot lizards, go Google lot lizards on YouTube. Find you a lot lizard page. We don't see them out here because we ain't looking for them. And we don't give a fuck about them. No problem, Trey. Appreciate you stopping by. Well, Jesus, man, you on the roughest damn highway in the United States, buddy. We done been up there a few times. Rosemary, how you doing?
Take the exit on the right toward Crum.
We cutting over here to 287. We're going to run 287 up to Amarillo. Amarillo, from there, 287 up to I-70 in Colorado. Well, you come to the right base, Rosemary, because we're headed to Washington State, so we're going to be running up through Texas, Oklahoma, Colorado, Montana, Wyoming, Montana, on into Washington State, because we're going to Spokane, Washington.
Continue on US 380.
Okay, AC. Yeah, we run a little bit of it all. This is not a religious page. We don't need a reminder on here. Save all that for Sunday school, buddy. Don't put it back up there. You will be booted. This is not a religious page. Keep your religious shit to yourself and get the fuck off my page. If you put it back, I will fucking boot you off my page. You save all that shit for church on Sunday. Yeah, Bram, we've already left Wyoming. We left Wyoming, went to Kansas, went to Georgia, back to Texas. Now we headed back to Washington State. I'll do what the fuck I want on here, motherfucker. So you can suck your damn unhinged doorknob ass on the donkey balls and get the fuck off my page. Goodbye. You want to talk religion, go find you a religious page. Stay the fuck off mine. Yeah, Brad, we keep it moving, brother. We trying to make that money, chasing that paper. Little bit of both there, Red Hot. We heading up into the northwest. Right now, we headed west on 380. We're going to get up here at 287 and turn north. How you doing, Dirty Money? We trying, brother. We trying. Oh, we ain't going nowhere near that way, Red Hot. We're going to take 287 up through Texas, across Oklahoma into Colorado. Then we're going to catch I-70 to Denver. Then we're going to catch I-25 up, all the way up to Billings, Montana. Get on I-90. Thank you, Rosemary. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy route there, Red Hot. We've been, we ain't never been north of Cheyenne on 25. This will be the first time we've ran 25 straight up into I-90, but we're going to get to see a little bit of different countryside with that. So the lives ought to be pretty interesting. Look at this dumb motherfucker. Went to get off and go right, and then he's going to come all the way across the highway to turn left. People, if you don't know where the fuck you're going, don't do stupid shit like that. That's how people get killed out here. Because of dumbasses who can't drive. Alrighty, Rosemary. Just remember, once you subscribe, hit your notification bell. It'll let you know every time we live. We try to do a live a day. We skip a day or so here and there, take a break from it, but for the most part, we on here just about every day of the week. And we have a Facebook channel as well. So if you want to join it, you can go to Facebook. You can hit the search bar, put in Jeff Mashburn, Mashburn, and pull up my live page, pull up my trucking page for Facebook. And you can follow it as well. Morning, Kevin. Welcome to Texas. We're going to have to deal with this vibrating ass trailer all the way to Washington State.
In 1 3/4 miles, make a U-turn.
Yeah. I cook pork chops in this truck all the time, buddy. A little bit of a dumb question to ask a country boy if he likes pork chops. Heard that, man? The old steak doing this Saturday morning, bust somebody's ass. I've had 2 tires on this trailer changed out, Brand. I ain't found no more bad spots in the tires. I think it's something with something in the rear suspension of this trailer. I think somebody might have hit something with it. I don't know. There's something definitely not right under that ass end. It could be one of them tires. It may not be flat spotted. It might be out of round or out of balance. Right, Kevin. I can agree with that, buddy. You missing the best thing in life in your life, that's for sure. Any point in time y'all hear any kind of vibration over the live, it's coming from that trailer. There ain't nothing I can do about it. The rough roads don't help matters none. These damn rough roads make it worse. Alrighty, Richard, you have a good breakfast this weekend, buddy. Hope you enjoy it. only bad part about today is we got to go through a bunch of little bitty towns up 287. That's going to be alright. We got some type of fresh vegetable stuff, turkey, fresh turkey, little bit of variety coming out of Lineage.
In 1 3/4 miles, make a U-turn.
We ain't running that heavy. It's only about 10 pallets and 21,000 pounds. Once we get up 287 a little ways, I'm gonna catch one of the loves up here. Stop off, get some drinks, get us another pack of smokes, bag of ice, because we need to dump this cooler out and put some fresh ice in it. Get ourselves ready for the rest of the ride today. We are going to be back road riding through Texas.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Our GPS, she is going to go slap down nuts until we get north of Amarillo, because she's doing her level best to run us up through Salina, Kansas, 2.5 hours out of our way. There ain't no sense in going that way unless you want to be stuck in traffic all day.
In 3.5 miles, turn left on US 380.
God damn, this fucking cruise control is getting on my damn nerves. That's one thing we got to get fixed when we get to the shop. The damn on and off button's messed up for some reason. We got to get it replaced. Keeps getting stuck. Sometimes it won't turn on, sometimes it'll turn on and then kick itself off. Just acting a little funny. We have to play with it a little bit to get it to work right. I think Moki Dog slobbered in it or something. We got to have a little bit of work. We got to have some work done to our APU unit. And we'll get it attended to sooner or later. just something that happens. It's man-made, so it'll break.
Turn left on US 380.
Well, buddy, I don't know if there's any lot lizards that are male, but if that's your kind of thing, go look a lot lizard YouTube page up and find out. Get the fuck off mine with your donkey ball sucking ass. Fucking stupid people. Don't come on my page asking dumbass shit like that. Get on Google and Google
On
it.
the right to US 81.
If there's a male lot lizard out there, Google it too. Don't be stupid. Actually, red eye does about the 15th or 20th when I put off the page this morning. I done put about 30 of them retards off the page in the last 2.5 hours. They're too stuck on stupid and dumb. They trying to be seen when they should be standing in the back because their funky ass face shouldn't be out in the daytime unless it's Halloween. Welcome to Decatur. We're gonna be getting off on 287 up in a minute. Yeah, there's a lot of ignorant retards on social media, Red Eye. Sad to say their IQ is smaller than their shoe size.
In 1.25 miles, take the exit on the right to US 81 north toward Wichita Falls.
I hear you, Floyd. Sad to say that Floyd Lawson died. That character and that actor died a long time ago.
Take the exit on the right to US 81 north toward Wichita Falls.
I was so glad when they put these red lights in right here and redone this. This used to be a nightmare to come through here. Oh, I ignore a lot of it. They're red hot. But I have more fun making an ass out of them for coming on my page being stupid. Because they had the option that everybody's got. You can stop and watch, and you can stop watch, you can stop watch and participate, or you can come on here, or you can come on here thinking you're gonna gonna troll somebody and get your ass and get your feelings hurt. And then you ain't gonna be able to sit down for a damn week because this old hemorrhoid of Uncle Jeff here is done irritated your asshole so bad you won't be able to shit right. So I terrorize them back since they want to come on here and be ass. Yeah, I talk on it from time to time when there's somebody to talk to. A lot of times that radio stays pretty quiet. You catch a few local boys here and there. Sometimes you catch a few old cats like me that still got the radio and have a good little conversation. I heard that, Red Hot. I used to have one in my pickup too a long time ago. This damn 287 gonna be rough for a little minute, so we're gonna have a lot of vibration. I got a Night Rider Edition Cobra 29 LTD Classic. And then I got a regular Cobra 29 LTD Classic for a backup. You know, just right there. The only brand I've ever liked and run, so I stick with what I like. Each to their own. Everybody's got their favorite, just like everybody got their favorite big truck, pickup, car, whatever. I heard that, buddy. '29 Cobra I had in my pickup. I had it peaked and tuned and had a linear 1,000 watt kicker on it. It was all good. Both these radios I got in my truck right now, they ain't been peaked or tuned. They're just running barefoot. Yeah, Red Hot, you got degenerate dickheads out here that do that shit. That is for sure. I'll be glad we get off this damn concrete highway. It's making the vibration in this trailer a lot worse. I average 1 or 2 miles unless you peak it and tune it. You peak it and tune it, it'll get out there probably 6 to 10 miles, maybe more depending on the skip. You put a kicker on it, you can talk a lot further. The more power you got to them, the further they'll reach out. Straight up barefoot, anywhere from a mile to 3 miles, give or take the skip. Mercy. Good old 287. Nope, she's 18 speed. I won't own nothing stick shift under 13, under a 13. 13 to 18 is about the best two you can get. Okay, Anthony. You can drive a 10 speed, you can drive a 13, you can drive an 18. All you gotta do is no shifting pattern. Because you at 13 and an 18, you ain't gonna use all the gears, no way. You can get this 18 speed and learn how to shift this 18 without before you even get out of the parking lot. Yeah, I hear you, AC. Well, I can float or double clutch. Either or. I base my floating and my double clutching off the RPMs. I watched the tack. It's gonna be a long, rough ride with this vibration in this trailer. Definitely gonna be a fun-filled morning this morning. Try to get as far as we can go. Get up. How you doing, Carlo? I'm the 287 in Texas. I had to tap on one of them a little bit because it's got stuck. Yeah, shit. Keep your political feelings to yourself. Nobody on here want to hear about no politician. This ain't a political page. You want to talk about that, you go to a political page, please. Squeaky, I'm gonna tell you what, you fucking with the wrong one on the right day there, Codsack. Don't be the poster child of birth control. I'll take you to school. I'll roast trolls and eat them for breakfast. So you might better get your ass somewhere else before you get your feelings hurt. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all take a prime look at the decay of American society. This is AKA the wannabe media troll named Squeaky. He's a poster child for birth control. Another fine example of somebody who should have been swallowed and not conceived. Another prime example of somebody that the better part of them ended up as a brown stain on the mattress. So, Swanky, you just got yourself a set of fresh, sweaty donkey balls to suck on, and you can go sit on the deck. Bye-bye. We headed up to Spokane, Washington there, Angry. Well, you can't come on here and think you're going to be a media troll. Think you're going to get the best of old Uncle Jeff. You will get took to school and you will get your feelings hurt. And you will get run over if you can't wait till I get past somebody. You dumbass in the Nissan. Got a low IQ moron with a driver's license right there. Can't wait till somebody gets past somebody else and get out of their way. They got to try to run around you on the right because they're so self-entitled that they think the world revolves around their funky pussy ass. Yeah, Angry, pretty much sitting still. Dragging his nuts in a 75-mile-an-hour speed zone. Yeah. But unfortunately, Brian, we still gonna have that damn vibration here and there. It comes and goes. Some damn reason I ain't been able to locate what's causing it. So it gets on my nerves. Yeah, this road, Brand 287, is going to flip out between asphalt and concrete all the way up to I-70. thing is, we away from Dallas, Texas, so if we get to Amarillo, we really ain't gonna have a whole lot of traffic, except when we go through these little small towns. Gonna be pretty empty highway for the most part, all the way up 287. That's why we like running this route. About an hour we'll be in Wichita Falls, Texas. Sooner or later we're gonna have to go by Oklahoma City, but we're gonna have to go in. They're gonna change out to a different ELO. They decided to go to this so-called high-tech shit, this tablet bullshit that they got going out here. And it's already screwing up. There you go, Moonlight. It's already screwing up. Everybody that had been changed over to the tablet, they sent a message out to them yesterday. Told them not to log out, not to do anything till they got it fixed. How you doing, Jared? Right now, Brian, I'm still running the Omnitrax Qualcomm. This company that I'm contracted to is getting away from that and going to something stupid. Something that they're going to have more problems with than what they're having with the Qualcomm. They bought hook, line, and sinker into the sales pitch of stupidity. And the minute that new E-log bucks up, I'll pull the fucking fuses on it, and I'll run paper logs till I get back to Oklahoma City, and they can figure it out from there. Yes, sir, James. That is my song. That happening. I've used this Qualcomm system for the last 13 years. It's got its glitches, but it's always been reliable. My advice to them was they sent that email out and asked everybody's opinion on it. I told them, don't fix what ain't broke. How you doing, James? Gary? Good morning to you. They swapped this outfit over to something called Science something. I don't know what the hell you call it. After I read the name of it, it looked to me like a crock of shit that's going to be a headache and a pain in the ass. They really should have got a couple of them, and tried them out before they decided to go putting them in every damn truck. But these companies be retarded like that. They'll fix something that ain't broke and end up screwing everybody in the process. Morning, Robert. Welcome to 287 in Texas. Be headed back up to Washington State, buddy. And we just going to Spokane up there on 90. We're going to keep this live going to probably about noon. I hate we got to deal with this vibration. I've been trying to get rid of this trailer. This load was supposed to be a dropping hook. They didn't have a trailer to put the load on. So we ended up getting live loaded this morning because of that. So sucks. Hey Robert, it's 1,895 miles, brother. And $2 a mile, I ain't complaining. That'll finish up this week with about 2,800 miles. All right, Dub. I appreciate it, buddy. Really do. Yeah, Robert, we just voiced our opinion when they gave us this load because it is delivering on Thursday morning, and I'll be up there probably between Monday night, Tuesday morning. So we're trying to get them to move the appointment up to at least Wednesday morning. That way we can get a load out of there Wednesday and deliver Friday. And then grab another load, deliver Monday. That way we can get our next weekend. Morning to you, Michi. Thank you. Same to you, and have a beautiful weekend. Maybe between now and Monday they can get us an updated appointment and get it off sooner. I do pretty good there, Lewis. I've been trucking for 12 years, 10 to, well, going on 13. Been in business for myself, 10 going on 11 years. I ain't had a problem. I'm still moving. The only way you make money in trucking is you got to get out here and keep them wheels turning. You can't be a truck stop cowboy, run 200 or 300 miles a day and think you're gonna make money. You got to turn it and burn it, or you just give it up and go home. I hear you, Daniel. You ain't gonna do that in this truck, not over here in the United States. Because once you hit 11 hours on the drive clock here in the United States, your ass gonna be in DOD violation. They catch you, you gonna get a big ticket. No, I get paid by the mile. I've run both ways, Lewis. I was running in Landstar, I got paid by the load, line haul. Over here, I'm being paid by the mile. Right now, being paid by the mile is better than being on paid by the load because the freight rates are dog shit right now. Right now, with the freight rates being as low as they are, you can't make no money by the load. Daniel, they were setting up about a quarter of a mile back behind me back there. They out here today. Raven, we ain't even finished this load. Well, by the time we get off this road, we're going to be in Colorado. So we in Texas right now. We just getting started. Oh, I won't own no EV. You ain't got enough money to pay me to sit in the seat of an EV. I've got no fascination about driving a bomb on wheels. Okay, Lewis. Well, good luck to you on that. Just do your research, brother. You can make the money, but you got to have the attitude to do it. And what's your old boy about, Raven? You fixing to be my next poster child for birth control? Most of the media trolls come on and they're opening statements, something dumb like that. Yes, Daniel, it is extremely dangerous. I'm a firm believer it's extremely dangerous. Oh, okay, Raven. My bad, my apologies, buddy. Yeah, we are just getting started. We got a long day today, about 8-9 hours. Appreciate it, Raven, and I apologize. I've had a lot of media trolls this morning with statements like that. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you, Daniel. Same to all of y'all. Y'all be careful and have a beautiful day. Got a bad riding trailer, you can tell when you're going to be on rough roads. It's going to be a long ride. Some of it's smooth, some of it beating you to damn death. Fun of it all here in the Texas sun. Gotta love it, y'all. Definitely gotta pay attention for these sudden speed zones up through here. Well, she'll get you. Welcome to Bellevue, Texas. Got about 800 people in this little town. Eddie, I am in Bellevue, Texas on 287, headed to Amarillo. How you doing, mister? About 30 minutes from Wichita, Texas. Wichita Falls. About 779. 779, almost 800 in one day. But that was an exceptionally good day. Right now we headed northwest, basically. We're headed up to Spokane, Washington, so we're going to be running north and northwest for the next couple of days. But for the most part there, buddy, I average 550 to 650 miles per day. That's about a good estimated average. No, Eddie, we ain't gonna be going nowhere near the Rockies. We're going to be riding beside them. We got to go up through Denver, so we'll run parallel to them up to Cheyenne. I heard that, John, so is mine. My wife is from Louisiana. Well, hello back to North Carolina, Linda. How you doing, Andrew? Max Ray. I hear you, Max Ray. I'm past the Padawan stage, brother. We on our way to our 2 million mile mark. We way out of the Padawan stages, but we'll do our best. Okay, Richmond, Virginia, appreciate it there, James. I'm doing pretty good, Andrew. How be you, John? I still live in Louisiana. I met my Creole honey and settled down there in South Louisiana. Okay, Andrew. Glad you joined us from Australia. Yeah, Miss Linda, I'm the blue-eyed devil, baby. Blue-eyed devil. Nice to meet you, Showtime. Thank you, Margaret. I appreciate that. You have a beautiful weekend. Mr. G, I don't see it happening. My day's always bright, Mr. G. Unlike most people, I wake up with a good attitude and have a good day until stupid people fuck it up. But I appreciate you trying to brighten my day, but it always bright. Yeah, when the stupid people try to screw up my nice, beautiful day, I get even happier because I get to roast their ass and make a retard out of them in front of everybody. I hear you, you cat. Yeah, John, that's one thing about Louisiana, brother. You can't go wrong with good food down there. All right, Mr. G. Same to you. Yeah, Linda, I love it myself. Half my family's Cajun. My wife, born and bred in Louisiana. One of the best damn cooks on the planet. Yeah, you gotta watch it down there. The way none of them coon asses will cook anything. Thank you, Rebecca. How you doing, Ann? Good morning to you. Yeah, that's a good little Saturday riding crowd. That's awesome. Right now I'm on 287 coming into Henrietta, Texas. Fixing to be in Wichita Falls, Texas. There, Rebecca. We headed up towards Amarillo. Won't you drive riding in your lane, you dumb motherfucker? Yeah, Robert, that was my favorite show too. Robert, I was over in Jackson, Tennessee quite a few years back. And I run into a truck driver over there who actually bought one of the cab overs from the movie BJ and the Bear. And it had the actor's autograph on the sun visor. And that was pretty cool. I actually got to sit in one of the BJ and the Bear trucks that was used on the TV show. I got pictures at home. I took pictures all in the inside. I got them on a SIM card at my house. And that was awesome as hell. And they used 3 trucks in that TV series. And that older gentleman that found it and bought it. He told me he had to completely remodel the interior of that truck. That chimpanzee in that TV show tore all the interior up in that truck. Hey, that old JB Hunt, I remember their old 55 mile an hour cab overs. Yeah, Robert, that old fella was a true BJ and the Bear fan. He had that old cab over was nice looking, man. That thing looked brand new. It was a real honor to get to sit in the driver's seat of something that was on TV. They got a little pilot truck stop out here in Henrietta. Got a Texas smokehouse in it. That's the only pilot I really care to stay at. Because you can go in there and get you some damn good barbecue. I met at the Spokane, Washington. There, Death. Headed up to the northwest. Okay, John. Cool. There's that pilot right there to the right I was talking about. They got that Texas best smokehouse in there, man. They got some good food. It's a little expensive, but it is good. And they'll fill your plate up. God damn it. Stupid ass. Better find that gas pedal there, dummy. before you get your ass run over. Damn it, backwoods. Good to see you, little brother. Well, we loaded up, headed to Spokane. It was supposed to have been a driving hook, but they didn't have no trailer to put the load on. So I had to get live loaded this morning. But it's only a 20,000 pound load. I ain't figured out yet what's wrong with this trailer, Robert. We done changed 2 tires out of 8. So there's still 6 tires back there, and one of them has got to be out of balance or out of round. Okay, Misty. Sorry for your loss there, love. We ended up, instead of being able to get rid of this rough riding son of a bitch, we ended up having to get live loaded. So maybe we'll get up here into Washington State and get a load that's a dropping hook. We'll leave this dude up there. And hopefully that will leave the vibration up there. If not, there may be something wrong with one of our drive tires on the truck. I'm not sure. It's hard to pinpoint it when every tire on the back end is recapped until they come apart. So maybe whichever one's bad back there out of round will come apart and we can get it off the truck. Ah, hell. Eddie, some of them run. Some of these big trucks will run over in the triple digits. I kind of get up run in the 80s and 90s, but I don't put it there. I just keep it at the speed limit or a little below. Sometimes we have dipsticks like the one we passed. Once you pass them, they try to speed up. So we'll bump it up a mile an hour or 2 if we have to get on around them. So we can get enough room between us to get over. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate the love, darling. So, I told y'all no politics and no religion on my page. You want to post that shit, get on a religious page and you can do it all you want. But you ain't putting it on my page. This is not for church. This is for trucking. So if that's all you're going to do, go find you a Sunday school to sit in. Can't respect my page and respect my rules, you're gonna get something that you don't want. Yeah, Margaret, that's mine too. Yeah, I can agree with you on that, Margaret, 1,000%. That shit right there annoys my ass so bad it ain't funny. Another thing is dumbasses like that white car, they won't give somebody a chance to get out of the way before they're trying to run over. That little white car was fixing to cut into the right lane to run around that pickup before he could even get over. Yeah, Misty, you right about that. There's a lot of rude cod knockers out here. That's why I call them crackadoodles. They've got to be hitting the crack pipe to be as rude and disrespectful as they are. Eddie, we got we hauling adult chunky veggies and rice, beef veggie and rice, all kind of stuff like that. Just basically not frozen product, just fresh product. Turkey, stuff like that. That's a good thing, Misty. That is a good thing. That's something that is very well missing out here between people in cars and some of these flip-flop wearing, got their feet propped on the dash, want to be truck drivers. Yeah, Mr. Eddie is going up to Spokane, Washington. Well, Carlos, you better wake your ass up before you run over somebody. I don't know yet, Eddie. We still got a few Monday and Tuesday. They'll probably send us something from up there to get us out. Ain't no telling. I heard that there, Miranda. All righty, Cleopatra, baby. Good to see you back. Hope you're having a beautiful weekend, love. Well, welcome to Wichita Falls, Texas. We are fixing to make our way through town on our way up to Amarillo. We're going to stop up here in a little bit. I heard that, Cleopatra. Try not to skin none of them's onion on that bus. I know they be getting on your nerves. You a better driver than me. I couldn't deal with them people. Yeah, it's close to Oklahoma. It's just across the line from Lawton, Oklahoma there, Eddie. Just south of Lawton, Oklahoma on 44. She back there snoozing backwoods. She says she got to be ready for guard dog duty tonight. Oh, not too much, Corbin. What's up with you there, buddy? We get up here, there's one little stretch in Wichita Falls there backwoods. I'm gonna show you that damn bending system reading speed limits in your KW. I'm gonna show you right where it's gonna tell you it's a 45 mile an hour speed zone when it ain't. I've got all kind of vegetables and rice, beef and rice, all kind of fresh product. Going up to two different little grocery depots there in Spokane. Good part is both these places that I'm delivering to are both on the same street. No problem there, buddy. I was running my T680. I had that old blue, the 2022 blue KW. Every time we came through here, that damn auto braking system, it would go from 60 miles an hour and the system would read the speed limit and say it was 45 miles an hour when it was 60, and it would constantly try to auto brake you in town. So if you're running one of them T680s with that auto braking system on it, you better get off your cruise control coming through Wichita Falls, because that stupid son of a bitch will change up the speed limit on the dash. And it'll try to e-stop you in the damn road. that's good, Cleopatra. At least they ain't rude. Oh, that was a nice truck. It was a decent truck. I didn't ever have nothing bad to say about that KW there, Jeff. It was okay. I didn't care nothing for that damn auto braking. That shit was a crock of shit and don't belong on a commercial vehicle. But when you come up through here on 287 in Wichita, for some reason that damn auto braking system will tell you on this stretch right here, you can see the speed limit signs, 60 miles an hour. You come through here, it'll tell you it's 45 when it's not. And it'll steadily try to mash the brakes on you and slow you down to 45 miles an hour. If it hadn't had that auto braking on, it'd have been a lot better truck. But when you come through that little section back there, it will try to slow you down. Unless you got your foot on that gas pedal to override it. All the way through this main part of Wichita Falls, that auto braking system tells you it's a 45 mile an hour speed zone. And it's not, it's 60 miles an hour. Well, I'm on here, Cleopatra, and I'm your friend. I'm just messing with you, baby.
In 1.5 miles, keep left to US 287 North.
Well, we on our way out of Wichita Falls. The fun of it all. I appreciate that, Cleopatra. But I definitely would appreciate that. Ooh, mercy.
The two left lanes.
Yeah. Okay.
Continue on US 287.
You in a are you bothering me on my Facebook page, Cleopatra? Billy, I'm transporting a fresh load. Different kind of things they sell in the store in the frozen department. Look me up on my Facebook page. Okay, you're on my Facebook. Just send me a message on my on Messenger. Just send me a message on Messenger and we'll talk about that. How you doing, Billy Bob? How you doing, Simone? I'm headed up to Spokane, Washington there. How you doing, Kevin? Headed up to Washington State. Oh, that's fine, Cleopatra. Ain't no rush on it, love. Ain't no rush on it. Yeah, business 287 in Wichita Falls, Texas, buddy. You are correct on that. How you doing, buddy? I don't know there, buddy. Not real sure what you're referring to, buddy. I feel you on that, Mr. Jones. How you doing, Brag Out? Yeah, Red Eye, we keep it moving, brother. Thank you, Brag Out. Thank you, sir. Same to you. Appreciate it. He was glad they repaved this stretch through here. They did a pretty good job on it. We just dealing with this bad riding trailer. It don't ride real well on some of these highways. Yep, money, clear skies, and sunshine. Ah, hell. Red Hot, we listen to a little bit of everything. Old rock and roll, old school country, R&B, blues. Pretty diverse in music. There's a few of these newer songs out here and there that I'll listen to, not many. Can't play no music while we're doing the last because if I put the music on here, YouTube will flag me on copyrights. How we doing? All right, Elliot, how you doing? Thank you, Brag Out, I appreciate it. Welcome to the base, nephew. Yeah, I like Hank Sr. and Jr. Billy, Waylon, Johnny Bay Jack. All right, Alex, you have a good one. Hope you have a blessed weekend. Listen to Alan Jackson, George Strait, Clint Black. I like Darius Rucker. He's singing country now. That man's got some good music. He used to be Hootie and the Bluefish. Conway Twitty, Charlie Pride, Willie Nelson, Chicago, Boston, Journey, Mario Speedwagon, AC/DC. I listen to a little bit of everything. All righty, Mr. Jones. Same to you, buddy. Welcome to Iowa Park. All right, Jamie, how you doing? Here we go with this damn ABS. This trailer's got something going on with it. And wherever I park up at, if they got a shop, I may get them to look at it. Well, that's awesome. Good to hear. Oh, we fantabulous. We got us a high mileage load. We rode. We making that money. Gonna get to go through upper Wyoming above Cheyenne and a little bit of Montana. So we gonna be going somewhere we ain't been before. I have never been up into Montana, but we're gonna be running up through there. So it's gonna be some awesome scenery. Who took your job? There, tiger face. I'm asking you, who took who job, buddy? You ain't gonna explain yourself and see your ass off the beach. Well, I can see right now there, Tiger, you're gonna be the poster child for birth control. And you're gonna be the next contestant on Ain't nobody took your fucking job. Get the fuck off my page with that bullshit. put up with that. I know Latino drivers up here in the United States who were born in the United States. I know Latino drivers that immigrated to the United States legally and drive trucks. So sit down and shut the fuck up. No, but that's bullshit. I'm gonna call bullshit on you too there, buddy. That's bullshit. Ain't nobody taking your job if you don't get off your ass and go get it. I didn't know I was looking for the black sheep. Just don't worry about it. I'm going to take care of the trolls. Just ignore their ass and enjoy the ride. I will take care of the trolls. I will give them the grand prize of some good old sweaty donkey balls to suck on and put their ass on the beach. Well, money, that's kind of yeah and no. They are, quote unquote, the worst generations to ever be born. And for the most part, the better part of most of them was a brown stain on the mattress. No, why would I have a bottle of pink champagne? That makes absolutely no fucking sense, man. Always somebody trying to be seen when they should be quiet. If it wasn't for crackadoodles on here, we wouldn't have no fun at all. Well, good for you. And when you kill somebody, I hope they hang you on a flagpole by your nuts. No, Cody, my truck ain't failed no DOT. I hear you there. Silent game. My Jake brake stays on, Roberts. Especially when I'm loaded. I'm doing good, Becky. How are you? She back there sawing sawing down trees. He's snoring like a chainsaw. Oh, so now you're an expert on driving trucks, Ruffles. Well, each to his own on that. I've been doing this shit for over 1.5 million miles. That jake brake stays on, so that way I ain't got to turn it on if I need it. The only time I turn it off is if I'm on the icy highway. So, I hear your opinion on it, but that's a call. Bullshit. I love a so-called expert. He probably ain't even never set foot in the fucking truck. And if he did, he probably sucked so damn bad they fucking got rid of his ass. Really make you question the IQ of somebody that calls himself Ruffles. Well, he's to his own on that. Damn shame you didn't learn that. That comment was about as bad as running the jake brake and tear your engine up. Yeah, hell, it's gonna be a long ride. We got 1,895 miles. We still got about 1,700 still to go. We just got loaded this morning at about 4 o'clock this morning. Got our paperwork and got on the road. I've got a little bit of everything there, Jamie. We got some bags of frozen vegetables and beef and all kinds of different things. Yeah, you already know it, Backwoods. All the experts come out from under their rocks after hitting their crack pipe, trying to tell people who's been trucking out here for a long time what you're supposed to do and not do in a truck, don't have a fucking clue. I just laugh at them because their ignorance shows pure bliss. How you doing, Jacques? Hello back to Italy. I'm on 287 going towards Amarillo and on up to Colorado there, Jessica. Making our way up the back way. Yeah, probably so, buddy. Probably so. How you doing, Kim? Right now we're in Electra, Texas on 287. Making our way through all the small towns. Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate that. Hope you have a beautiful and wonderful weekend. How you doing, Prince? Yeah, we just cruising up to the northwest, brother. Styling and profiling. Turning and burning. We got loaded this morning. We kicked the tires and lit the fires. No, not quite that far. We just going up into the edge of Washington State to around Spokane. We're going to hit Spokane, Washington, and that's where we're delivering. We're going to be up on I-90. Get these northwest loads in before that weather changes. Because once it gets to snowing up that way, we won't be going that way. Okay, Prince. That's cool. I was just up there last week in Tacoma. Delivered in Portland, Oregon, and Tacoma last week. Now we're headed back up there again. Okay, buddy. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. It's a pretty country up there. I love it. I'm on my way to Amarillo, Russell. Right now, we're about 18 miles south of Vernon, Texas. My home state is Mississippi, but I live in Louisiana. There, Jamie. I was born and raised in South Mississippi, and I live in South Louisiana. Morning, Bishop. Bonjour to you too, buddy. Yep, it's hot out this way, that is for sure. Okay, Russell. Awesome, buddy. Okay, Jamie. I worked out of Olive Branch, Mississippi on Dollar Tree for about 6 years there, right next to Memphis. I've delivered all over Memphis up there with them Dollar Trees. Back when I first started driving, many, many moons ago. Okay, Prince, go. Ruffles. This is a 2023 389P. You really, really think that I'd pay $300,000 for something without an air conditioner in it? Now I want you to stop, think about it real hard, muster up some brain cells, and just really look at that question you asked. How you doing, Steve? Oh, Olive Branch? Okay, Jamie. Okay. I got a trucking buddy that lives there in Olive Branch. His name's Gerald Huddleston. Thank you, Jesus. Appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing, baby? Good morning to you. Yes, sir, Warren. We're going to have a whole 1,800 miles of beautiful scenery. We're going to have beautiful scenery in Texas, Oklahoma, Colorado, Wyoming, Montana, and Washington State. Yeah, Big Cat, it is a fantabulous day. We loaded up and cruising for the weekend. How you doing, Mark? Good to see you, buddy. Now, Bobby, I'm going to tell you what, you pecker-headed, dildo-sucking, donkey ball licking sack of shit. Take your ass off my page, you faggot motherfucker. Sorry for the interruption. We had a dickhead on the page. A cum stain on the mattress. I've got a little bit of fresh product. Things from a cook plant that they didn't want to freeze. Yeah, this truck's only a couple of years old. She ain't even got broke in yet. Yeah, I can't wait backwoods. Honestly and truthfully, I ain't never been north of Cheyenne on 25. So it's going to be very interesting. Oh, pretty horses. Pretty horses. Good and fat, too. Well, I hope everything goes good with you, Mark. Enjoy your time at home. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Big Cat. That's the whole point of it. Take everybody where they ain't never been before. And take people who have been there before back through there that ain't done it in a while. Well, I appreciate that, Kenny. Just don't forget to hit your notification bell. That way you know we go live. We're gonna keep you in the prayers there, Mark. That way we know everything does go well. All right, Rebels. I hear you. All righty, Big Cat. Yeah, I looked at that backwoods. I appreciate you bringing that up, brother. I appreciate you bringing that up. Yeah, them fuel stops are kind of stretched out up through there. I was looking at that last night. ain't got time for you to drag your nuts in the left lane, dummies. Yeah, come flying up here, you dumb son of a bitch. Better get your ass off my bumper, motherfucker. You're liable to get jailbreak. Move, Mo. Move. You got people out here on the weekend be driving Miss Daisy. Okay, Andy. This is a fucktard right there. He's trying to run over everybody. I don't know who drive around in a nasty ass looking car like that thinking you have boarded. Yeah, Mark, they got an oversized division over at Jordan. What they call their wind division. They hauling them down windmill blades. Yeah, Jordan's got a good little company over there. I got a buddy over there running flatbed with them. Yeah, I seen that last night backwoods. I was like, damn. I said, boy, we're going to have to make every minute count. I love dipshits like this fag and this Dodge. Gonna pass me and then fucking slow down. Fucking peckerhead. Rode the left lane to get in front of past the big truck to slow down. You are undoubtedly the lowest IQ crayon in the color box. Stupid old bitch. Boy, she looked like somebody slapped her in the face with a bottle of pot liquor. Now, to what point did you serve to pass the big truck and then slow down in it? That made a whole lot of sense. Whole lot of sense. Dumb as a bag of hammers. Well, are you the world's record donkey ball sucker? That's what inquiring minds want to know. Since you want to ask if I'm the smartest truck driver in America, are you the world's record donkey ball sucker? Because apparently you are, because it seems you can't get them donkey balls out your mouth when you come on somebody's page. So, go sit in the corner, suck your donkey balls, get your mind together, have you a beautiful weekend, crack monkey. Yeah, Mark, I can't stand it either. Probably so, Russell. I'm going to try like hell to get up that way. I would like to make it up. I'd like to make it up to I-70 in Colorado. I might actually stop off at the TA in Limon, let Moki visit her little friend girls at the TA shop. Chris, I'm gonna tell you like this, buddy. I've only seen 2 light lizards in my 13 years out here, buddy. So, quit asking truck drivers about light lizards, because that ain't a fucking priority in the trucking world. How you doing, David? You actually make yourself sound low IQ and stupid. So if you don't want to be stupid, don't make stupid comments. Oh, you all good. I'm just letting you know. That bullshit right there is about, that lot lizard shit is about as wore out as Mary Jane Rotten Crotch's pussy. Nobody wants to hear about that bullshit. Yes, sir, Russell. They sure is. They sure is. Does this look like a Mac? I want you to stop. Look at that hood. Look at that hood ornament on that hood. And see if you actually see a fucking bulldog on it. Then I want you to sit real quietly and think just how fucking stupid you are for even making that statement. Do you see a bulldog on the hood? You see a bulldog right there in the middle of that hood? That's the question there, George. Or are you just that butt fucking stupid? I ain't trying to be mean, I'm just being myself. Mack trucks have bulldogs on the hood. They don't have a hood ornament like it's out there on that hood. No, Chris is more like he's a meth monkey just looking for attention, if you ask me. Thank you, Christina. I'm sorry, Christina. I'm just allergic to stupid shit. I got $0 for dumb shit. And stupid questions like that are just so annoying that I have an instant sarcasm to stupid people. I can't help it. Well, you've drove for 25 years and you've drove Mack trucks. You know good and damn well that ain't no fucking bulldog on the hood, buddy. There's only one truck in America got a hood ornament like that. And that's the Cadillac of American trucks. There ain't no Eagle got that fucking hood ornament, dude. There's only one Cadillac in the truck that rides the American roads that's got that hood ornament. And that's a fucking Peterbilt. And there ain't no fucking way you can confuse a Peterbilt with a fucking Mack truck or a fucking Eagle. Unless you are the dullest crayon in the color box. When I was 7 years old, I knew the difference between these trucks. At 7 years old, I grew up around these trucks. My uncle drove over 40 plus fucking years. Several of my cousins drove over 40 years. And they've drove every damn truck that's made in this country. I'm headed up to Spokane, Washington. George, you can suck my fucking nuts. I'll be fucking rude any goddamn time I please. Whose channel are you on, George? Sure as hell ain't George's trucking channel. So you go suck some old sweaty donkey balls and get the fuck off my page. But boy, I really get rude. You dipshit, European retard. I said you had a dumb question. If that's being rude, and if it's educating you is being rude, fuck you. That's the bottom line. I do much dealing with dumbasses. Dealing with illiterate dumbasses that can't stand to be corrected. Okay, Christina, enjoy your weekend, love. Being rude. Ah. Most of you European fuckers over there got a rude-ass attitude to everybody anyway. They just can't handle getting a rude-ass attitude back. Thank you, Elliot. Finally somebody that can look and know something about what they're talking about. Oh, you already know I'm gonna wear their ass out. If you're gonna ask the question, don't assume if you don't know what the truck is. Just say, hey, what kind of truck you drive? I'll be more than happy to tell you. But when you put up, is that a Mack? Is that a Volvo? Man, that makes me want to slap the shit out of you. It's a 2023, man. 2023 with a 604 Cummins, 18-speed transmission, about 600 horses. No, Eric, I'm not. I'm listening through my Bluetooth headset, hand-free. So before you start trying to give a lecture on distracted driving that you have no fucking idea of, you can suck dick and get the fuck off my page. Yeah, there is a big difference there, Humboldt. You're right about that. And I didn't ban Little Eric, I just put him in timeout. It just baffles me with all this technology out here, the amount of people that don't have no damn clue about technology. My favorite trucks are Dead Man. I love the Peterbilts that we got right here. Freightliner and Kentworth. That's about my top three. No, right, I don't have fist battles. I don't take up nasty habits like you. People like you have fist battles in their truck, don't wash their ass for 6 months, and suck on donkey balls all day. Yeah, that man, I like the Peterbilts. They got a good. They're all metal. That's the biggest. Okay, hillbilly. Well, I'm trucking with Uncle Jeff there, hillbilly. Yeah, David, it's the weekend. You know all the crackheads and meth monkeys are loose smoking that shit. Yeah, we got a fresh load there, Mushy. Fresh load of some beef and vegetable stuff. Basically, fresh load of grocery product for a distribution center. That's the only drawback of doing the lives on the weekend. We gotta weed the crackheads and the meth monkeys out. And pray that we don't have to deal with their offspring, the crack monkeys. You know the crack monkey, a crack monkey is what happens when a meth monkey and a crackhead make a baby. Thank you, Mushy. I appreciate that, I really do. Thank you, Humboldt, I appreciate that. Yes, sir, I'm an owner-operator now for about 11 years. When I started, I drove company for about 2 years. After that, I've been picking it up, putting it down, and buying trucks. Yes, sir. Me and my wife, when I got into the trucking industry, we had a plan. The plan was to get 2 years experience, for me to learn the ins and outs, the things that I didn't know or what I did know from being around trucking. And after that, with that 2 years experience, we stepped out there and started our own company. And with that 2 years experience, it was easy for us to get contracts to run freight. Because anybody, we had enough experience that 90% of the trucking industry would hire us to haul freight. But if you get down to it, I am second generation. I've had this in my blood for a long time. Y'all don't believe me? Ask my nephew Blackwoods over there. I've known him since he was 7 years old. Oh, dead man, you see it all the time, brother. You can always tell the road raging idiots by the way they drive through traffic. They usually zigzag at 90 miles an hour and try to run over everybody. I've had a few of them cut in front of me and jam on the brakes because they was mad. I just laughed at them because they didn't even catch me off guard because I was already watching their stupid ass. All they managed to do was get themselves caught on camera and reported to the highway patrol with their tag number from the camera. That way the highway patrol can catch an eye of their tag. They'll slide up behind them when they acting stupid. Get them off the road. How you doing, Thomas? Don't know what you mean by 67, Thomas. Trying to get off the damn ruts. Now, Humboldt, I am on 287 in Texas. In Texas. We're coming up on Chillicothe, something other. We're about 15 miles from Quona, Texas. We're gonna stop at that Love's. How you doing, Cat? Better to catch one of them big trains. No. How you doing, Edgar? Catch one of these container trains up here. Yes, we're headed to Spokane. We're gonna run up 287 to I-70, cut across over the Denver area. Take the 470 toll in Denver to get around Denver and hit 25 to Cheyenne. Run Cheyenne up into Billings, Montana. Get on 90. Oh yeah, good mileage on it. We're gonna give it a little time, a little jake brake. This is why our jake brake stays on. I ain't got to worry about wearing my brake pedal out to slow down for these speed zones. Yes, sir, dirty money. That's it. Right on the money. Well, one thing you'll find out, Bushy, there's a lot of towns that share the same names across this country. hear you, Tiffany. And hello to you too, who just popped into the chat. Yeah, we ain't but 40 miles from Childress. I can't pronounce your name, buddy, but hello to you. We're gonna stop up here in about 10 miles. Dug off with this Love's at G.O.A.L. I need to get some drinks, get me some ice, get old stinky butt out. We gotta do a 30-minute break anyway. Oh, it's an 18-speed stick there, man. I won't buy our own automatic. Yeah, David, we've been to this Love's a bunch of times. I've spent the night at this Love's a bunch of times. Thank you, Kevin. Same to you, buddy. Hope you have a blessed weekend. No, Dad, man. I had to learn how to drive a stick shift before I could get my driver's license at 15 years old. Yes, sir, Dirty Money. How you doing, Jodo? That Humboldt. You up there around Humboldt, Tennessee? Okay, Tiffany. Yeah, Humboldt, when you got it in your blood and you ain't doing it no more, it's you're so missing. Okay. Okay, buddy. Cool. Well, hell, Humboldt, that's just about anywhere you go anymore. There's morons everywhere. That's why we're gonna take a moment. No, Uncle Jeff's gonna bring you a public service announcement of the day. Please, if you know any of these morons, crackheads, meth monkeys, etc., very exceptionally stupid people, if you happen to know them, please do your duty as a citizen. Take them to the local emergency room, get them spayed and neutered, so they cannot reproduce. It's up to us to make sure we get this under control, because their populations are getting out of control with stupid people. So if you know any of them, please do your part. Get your local stupid person spayed and neutered. And thank you very much. It needs to be done, y'all. We are up to our armpits in these crazy nutballs. So, like I said, do old Uncle Jeff a favor and do your part. Oh, I know backwoods. I done stayed there too. I done stayed there at that valley one time too, and that was a mistake, and I ain't never been back. I ain't never been back at that damn valley. How you doing, Isaac? I know exactly what you talking about, backwoods. Been there, done that. Got a t-shirt and burn it. Ooh, the bun. Woohoo. Crazy crackheads of the highway. Well, dirty money, hell, I've seen plenty of crackheads, plenty of meth monkeys, and a shitload of crack monkeys. That's why we got to do our part and get them all spayed and neutered so they can't breathe. Y'all look, we got another brown cum stain on the mattress. Poster child for birth control on the page. Somebody who definitely should have been swallowed and not conceived. Well, much as I hate to say it, buddy, you need to get out of here because you ain't nothing but a waste of airspace. Goodbye. Another crack monkey loose on the page. Had to get rid of him. Anybody that calls itself clan. Yes, sir, you're right about that. That open road is awesome. How you doing, Jesus? Good to see you. Welcome to Texas. We better make a stop, do a 30-minute break. I gotta get some drinks, bag of ice, all that good stuff, another pack of smokes. Figure out what we're gonna do for supper. Oh, I bet, dirty money. I bet. Yeah, this area don't get a whole lot of water. Oh, she's doing good there, Jesus. She's doing good. Uh-oh. Somebody done got their nuts in a jam trying to speed through town. Y'all check out the blue light special on the shoulder. Can't drive like an idiot. You're gonna get that state autograph there, cotton knocker. We in G.O.A.L, Texas. Need to stop by and do us a 30-minute break at the Loves. I know old stinky butt here's got to go to the bathroom. Well, that's not good. Like this brother may or may not have broke down. Come on, Mocha, quit breathing on my hands. I love you to death, but you get annoying sometimes. How you doing, Mark? Old bullhog. He's empty though. Super Zero. I hate it for you, buddy. Sound like that you got a little animosity towards truck drivers. Sound like you need to get the fuck off my page before I give you a set of donkey balls. I can't stand somebody that's a lying sack of shit like that. Don't even entertain him, dirty money. He was lying out of his ass. He's another one of them want to come on here and say something stupid to be heard. Because he was gonna, his next statement was gonna be insinuating about my fucking page. He wasn't nothing but a fucking lying ass media troll little punk bitch. And that's the bottom line. That's why I told him I hate it for him, but get the fuck off my page. Because if that's the case, what are you coming on the trucking page to do? Run your mouth about what I'm doing. Knowing good and damn well you lying out your bunghole that you call a mouth. Oh my goodness. Trying to figure out what this crack monkey's backing up for. I'm trying to get somewhere where I can park up for a damn minute and do a 30. Somewhere close to the grass for Moki's ass. Oh my goodness. Where are you going? Oh God, always some dingleberry on the damn phone, on the radio. Trying to wait on Suicide Jockey Pawpaw. And not really dirty money. It needs to definitely be remodeled. It definitely needs to be remodeled. Edgar, I don't care if you're Latino, buddy. I don't have no bigoted bones. My wife is a beautiful black woman. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with you on there. I'll boot your ass off the page. I heard that backwoods. Just hang on, Moga. Just hang on, Momo. I'm gonna get you out in a minute. You gotta wait a minute. Well, they ain't done nothing to it since it was built, dirty money. It definitely needs to be remodeled. Well, they may have expanded the parking lot since then. They're dirty. It'll hold a little more than 10 rigs now. The inside the store still looks like dog shit. Right now I'm in G.O.A.L, Texas. Doing a 30-minute break. We're gonna have 6 hours, 39 minutes coming back. Now I'm best to get the stink ball out for a minute, take her for a walk. Stop bringing that damn rope up here. We're not getting out with the rope. I'm gonna take you out there and let you pee in the grass. You gotta sit down. Sit down. Sit. 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 There you go. I'm gonna run in the store right quick, pick a few things up, and I'll be right back. Stinky. Move. Out of the way, Stinky. Alrighty. Now we gotta get this cooler empty. In the back. I got some trash I gotta get out anyway. Sometime or another, today or tomorrow. Why is my bed rearranged? Why you keep, boy, little Miss Press? Me, you, and my pillows in my bed's gonna fight. Move. Move. Get out of the way. You being a shithead. Always tearing my damn pillowcases off the pillows. Get on my nerves. Why you always got an attitude about my damn bed? You always doing something. Always doing something. Good thing we stopped. We was on our last weekday. Had to dig me up a little bit of sandwich meat. Oh my goodness. Okie dokie. You stinky dog. Stinky little turd. Well, you wouldn't put your feet away. Oh my goodness. No, I ain't Mississippi, I'm in Texas. Headed up to Spokane, Washington. We over here to Loves. Okay there, man. We back. We got about 15 more minutes to go. Got our drinks. Got us a little pack of sandwich meat. Finish up at 30 and then we'll finish up our day today. We got about an hour left on the YouTube live, and then we're going to swap over to Facebook after a break. I get 2 bottles for $5, 2 for $5, about $2.50 a piece. If I can ever make me a grocery run, I'll get me a gallon. Nah, they were Loves run sales on them, and then I get them Loves rewards points every time I fuel up. So between yesterday and today, I had about $2 left on my points after I put almost 200 gallons in this truck. All right, dirty money. $2.79 a gallon there, Humboldt. Fucking diesel here is $3.94 to $4. They high as a grass ass on crack. I don't buy fuel here. No, Al, I've never been to it. I had a buddy of mine that has. Said it was a damn good place. I ain't never took the opportunity to go to it. I will one day though. Got about 14 minutes, Ivan. Got to do this mandatory 30-minute break that they need to get rid of. So we're going to try to make it as far up towards I-70 as we can go today. I would love to make it to Lyman, Colorado. As we going back through that way, I did promise them little girls at the TA shop that my next trip through I would stop and let them see Moki Dog. Moki Dog got a big fan club there at the TA shop in Lyman, Colorado. And yeah, backwoods, when we stop, them girls are going to get more love off of her. Hey, these people sleeping, so shut up. That man in his truck sleeping, you gonna go barking and waking people up. What's wrong with you? Quit being rude. Quit being rude. No, I'm not petting your head, you're being a rude dog. I see you, Stinky. We ain't got long, about 5 hours, and we're going to be done for today. So we'll be parking up about 4 o'clock this evening. 3, 4 o'clock. Oh, she's good, Humboldt. We stopped, so she's up to see what's what right now. Being a stinky little turd that she is. She's rotten as they come. Took her in the Loves and down there on 45 in Dallas. Little girls wanted to meet her. So I brought her into damn Loves. They seen her outside. And oh my goodness, that damn, she did not know which way to go. Yeah, Gene, I'm on a E-log. Cause I've got about 6.5 more hours I can drive. Then I gotta stop. Not deadhead across the country. Have mercy. She probably gonna jump in that KW and go with you. She'd probably jump in that KW and go with you there, backwoods. Never know with this crazy little chick in. I've never owned a dog that had that much love in her heart. She ain't got a mean bone in her body. She just big and goofy and just loves to be around people. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's been an early morning. You can't run 2 logbooks on e-logs, Gene. The glory days of running 2 logbooks on paper is over. You get caught running paper logs now, they'll take you to jail. That's right, Humbo, them days is over. Them days of waking up on the West Coast and driving to the East Coast by the next morning is over. Them DOTs will light you a fire in your ass. They'll light a fire in your ass so hard you won't be able to sit right for a week. I don't know what you looking at me like I owe you something. I don't owe you shit. I don't owe you nothing but a hard time. You tore my bed up again. Why was all my pillowcases half off my pillows? Why you pick on my pillows? Don't try to be sad and sorry now. Oh my goodness, come on. You get in trouble for messing up my bed, and now you want to come over here and try to be all loving. Because you went back there and got mad through a temper tantrum. Oh, this rotten turd. I love her to death. She makes me so mad sometimes. She just be doing stuff to irritate somebody. You're a disgusting little worm. I don't even know why I'm petting your head. You tore the bed up. I got to remake the bed when we get stopped. Because you want to get back there and be a clown. You want to be a clown. Are you a clown? Huh? You a clown? You better, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Mocha, don't you do it. You trying to apologize for tearing the bed up? Trying to tell me you don't mean it? Yeah, them little dogs is funny like that, huh, Mo? My wife had a miniature pinscher named Lily. She hated everybody but my wife. Dude, please get the fuck off my page. I've had about this much of you little wisecracking ass, illiterate fucking little media trolls. Move, Mocha. Not in the mood for you. Bye. Come on. You can come back over here. I just wanted you. I heard that, Gene. Come on. Come on. I know it. Yeah, this dog loves everybody. Luke, you could pull up right now, open the door, she'd run, get in the truck and go, oh, look at me, let's ride. Yes, sir, I was just out last week in Cali. Did a Cali run, then did a West Coast run, and then came back out of there, came out of the Northwest, down to Cheyenne and then got a load out of Kansas to Georgia. I appreciate that, y'all. She is a rotten little turd. She thinks she's a Chihuahua. She thinks she's a 5-pound lap dog. But she weighs about 80 pounds. She ain't no little dog. You ain't holding on to that leash, you're gonna get hurt. Yes, sir, she's full-blooded chocolate lab. I'm not letting that window down because you're gonna bark and aggravate the man trying to sleep. Hey, sit down. Ain't nothing out that window you need. Ooh, damn, I hate it, Mark. Shouldn't be too bad of a load. Yeah, I miss y'all too, Lisa and Chris. I'll get back down that way one day and holler at y'all again. We'll have a little hangout. Bully Shark, I appreciate that, buddy. Hope you have a wonderful weekend in Germany. Same to you, ho. We got about 3 minutes and we basically kick the tires and light the fires. Oh, mercy. Well, it might need to be washed, Jamie, but you don't worry about that. That's my hat, not yours. So don't worry about my fucking hat. Yeah, they monitor it. Al, they can see it from that Oklahoma City office. Yes, sir, they monitor it. So when you violate your hours, they know about it. And your phone's gonna ring. I like this crackhead up here, though. You can't even talk English. You hat needs wash. Oh, I'm with you on that, Humbo. Well, I don't like people minding my business. You know, I've had some folks in my family live up in their 90s and 100s, and they made it that far by minding their fucking business. You shouldn't be worried about my hat. Only thing I can say is quit being a crackhead. Yeah, I'd let T.A. wash my hat about like I'd let him wash my nuts. Get back out on that road before I say something real ugly. I smoke cools, Humbo. Greenback cools. Yeah, well, them allergies ain't been giving us real bad trouble. We're a little scratchy in the mornings when we get up, but it clears up pretty quick. It's the only thing I hate about trying to get out of here. Yeah, Bavin, we beating to get on the road, buddy. Trust me, I would have rather not had to sit for 30 minutes. Oh, I'm just messing back with you, Jamie. So, you can dish it out, but you can't take it, then don't dish it out. That's all I can say. Because trust me, you ain't getting under my skin, son. There ain't nobody alive getting under my skin. Come on, W9. I'm from South Mississippi, James. Yes, sir. 53-footer there, Mr. Humboldt. Born and raised in South Mississippi in the backwoods, son. I grew up in the 70s and 80s. I don't have no problem about butt hurting somebody back. I know where that's at, Jamie. Probably passed through there a time or two. Good morning, Chuck. Good to see you. Here we go with that damn trailer bullshit again. You mix this rough riding trailer with a bad bumpy road, it'll drive you crazy. Got a little bit of construction between here and Childress. Yeah, I feel you, Jamie. That's what we buying this Peterbilt right here for. I'm gonna add a drop axle to it, change the radiator out, put a bigger radiator in it. Well, we might as well stay right here. The right lane is closed off. I forgot about that. It's a 2023 there, Jamie. 18 speed, 600 horse, Cummins. She just needs to be tweaked up a little bit to run the low boy I got. Oh, it's got the DEP on it. Now that the EPA has repealed that bullshit, the minute it starts giving us trouble, it'll get deleted. Okay, Mark. I had never pulled them either. I've seen them pulled, but I ain't never pulled them myself. Yeah, just seems that dev system on here starts giving us problems. Now that the EPA will let you delete it, this one here will get deleted. Yep, Jamie, you're absolutely correct. But once I get this truck paid off, I'm already looking for a 60 series Detroit for it. I'm gonna pull this Cummins out after it gets paid off, and I'm gonna drop a newer model 60 series Detroit in it. James, I'm done with the lot lizard bullshit. So if you want to get your ass run off this page, keep bringing that stupid shit up. Yeah, I'm a big Detroit fan, Humbo. I would like to find a cat for it, but that's probably going to be hard to do, and it'd be a lot easier to get that remodeled 60 series in Detroit. Detroit redone the old 60 and got it to where it don't leak oil no more. And from what I read on it, it is a pure beast. I heard that, Mark. Yeah, I'm not going to go with them big pipes. I like these. We got 6-inch on these. They look good enough for me. 10 inch is a bit much, but that's just my opinion. Everybody's got their own call with that. I got 6-inch turnouts on my truck. Okay, Luke. I'm headed up to Spokane, Washington. There, hillbilly. Oh, I bet it did there, Humboldt. I bet it did. That sounded like it was a badass looking truck. Right now we're in the Panhandle of Texas. We'll be out west in the next day or so. Yeah, that would definitely make it stand out and look unique. Yeah, Mark, I had a 2022 18-speed old blue. It was set up the same way. Yes, there is some damn good driving weather. Yeah, Jason, something like that. 2.5 hours. Well, the good thing about this one, Jamie, is I ain't got no governor on it. I hear you, Humboldt. Yeah, we got about 17 miles to Childress. And after that, we're going to keep rolling on up till we get through Amarillo. See how far we're going to make it today. Yeah, Jamie, you're right about that. Biggest one out here is fucking drivers over at C.H. Robinson. Okay, the only way. Appreciate it. We got to deal with this rough ass road. I'm doing all right, buddy. How about yourself? I heard that, Mark. I can agree with you on that too, Jack. Yes, this road's kind of half and half. They are working on it. Some straight than others. I'm going to go home, take a 4-day weekend, around about the 23rd of October there, Humboldt. My wife's birthday's on the 26th. I'm going to spend her birthday weekend with her. Yeah, she got about 600 horses, buddy. Thank you, Jamie. On 287 in Texas, just south of Amarillo. Yeah. Yeah, Mark, time flies when you're having all this fun, brother. Time flies. That's what we know. Getting a little warm out here. I bet you do, Humboldt. This game, this trucking game has changed a tremendous amount. Hello back to Romania. Welcome to the United States. Yeah, Mark, one day I'm going to duck off in there and get me some of that damn place. Go in there and get me a big old ribeye or porterhouse. They say it's damn good. Here in about 30 minutes, we're going to do our little break. We're going to be swapping over to the Facebook channel after I take my break. I've been out on the road probably about 2 months right now, James. About 2 months. But I run anywhere from one to 4 months at a time. And all my kids are grown. This is how I stay married to my beautiful young wife. I ain't at home up her butt. Yeah, I am too there, Mark. I had a buddy that checked it out, said it was damn good. And I'm like this, Jamie. The longer I stay out, the quicker I get this meter bill paid off. Big M, we on 287 North, coming out of Dallas, headed to Amarillo. And then on through Amarillo up to I-70. We got about 5 hours and 20 minutes left and we're going to drive today. There goes old coal cars. Old big papa loaded locomotive is loaded down with coal. Will do, and I appreciate it. Two engines in the front, 2 engines in the back. Okay, Reggie. Trying to watch his nutball. She was riding the dotted line till I got over. These people can't stay in their lane. Got them little bitty ass cars. They won't ride right on that dotted line when they pass you. Now I'm bold. I got this thing spooled up about 70. I don't need to do 75. I'll run about 70 to 73 max. That's fast enough for me. I ain't no hurry. I hear you, Mark. That's right, Umbo. I gotta watch that middle finger. I got a cramp in it the other day and I couldn't get it to go up. I guess I shot too many people in Dallas a bird. Caught a cramp in my middle finger. Yeah, Jamie, I give up on trying to do that. I come home, I wash my clothes, and I repack my bag, stick it in the car. Okay, buddy. Old Detroit, Michigan, huh? Yeah, but it is a beautiful day in scenery. It's gonna get prettier the further we go. Well, hello back to from the United States to G.O.A.L. This is the state of Texas. Yeah, Mark, that's it. That's about all I shoot for, about 6, between 550 to 650. Well, hell, backwoods, you in Minnesota. You ain't that damn far from me. No, sir, I don't run across the borders. I don't go to Canada or Mexico. Okay, love, that's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that. How you doing, Ronnie? Welcome to 287 in the middle of Texas. The Texas Panhandle, that is. Way back there at Childress. Like I said, about noon, I'm going to take a break from the live, shoot a few reels up, all that good stuff. That way we still got plenty of content to post between the lives. And I'm going to be back on the Facebook page, so get in, all of you who are following us on the tube. Feel free to go and come over to Facebook, check us out on there. All you gotta do is search up my name and look for the red Peterbilt in the picture. And we are coming into Childress, Texas. Woo-hoo. Better to go ahead and slow down because we've been to hit a speed zone in town. Oh no, not New York City. I'm just messing with you, Richard. Of course, all the crackadoodles gonna come flying into town. 55 mile an hour speed limit. They still doing 75, 80 miles an hour. More about state boys setting up in Childress today. Nah, don't hit your brakes now there, buddy. I want to see a blue light special. I want to see your ass getting autographed. Childress is a small town, but it's still got a big population. There's 5,700 people here. Oh, I know where you at, Mark. Been in them woods a many a day. Welcome to Childress, Texas. Our crackheaded GPS thinks we're gonna run some crazy ass route up through Shamrock, Barrington, and all that. Too late to stop for that one. Yes, sir, Short. We had a good live today. We definitely don't speed through these little towns. You never know where Barney, Five, and Andy are hiding at. These little small towns, they starving to death for that money. And they'll bust your ass faster than you can smile. Now, Jamie, I've been to the Blue Beacon right next to it, but I ain't never stopped in there and went and looked. I was kind of in a hurry one day when I got close to it. Love the turn signal. Round of applause for the California dipstick. Who doesn't know what a blinker is? Yeah, that's what I've heard, Jamie. I'm going to get around to it, shoot a live video and go up in there one day.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right on North US Highway 83.
I think we're going to ignore your crack-headed ass because you was smoking crack last night. We ain't going that way. You still add an hour and a half extra to our run that we don't need. You're probably right, David. He probably was out of blinker fluid. California probably requires it. You better pick him up a bottle before he gets back. Yep, Shark, you're right about that. I just like little America there in Wyoming.
The traffic light.
No, we ain't turning right on the traffic light. You can bite my bunghole, that ain't happening. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what, Jamie. I went in that Love's over in West Memphis here recently. And they have cleaned that dude up. They got a damn manager. And the guy managing that store, buddy, he don't play no games. That place stays tip-top. It don't look nothing like it used to.
northwest.
Used to, you had to have a gas mask, a full body suit, and an assault rifle to go in there. That way you didn't catch nothing. They done straightened that dude up. Old puppy dog, bulldog say he riding, baby. He got that head out the window living life big. Y'all check him out if he's still in the window when he comes back. Old bulldog say he is living the dream, y'all. Oh, it used to be there, Shark. That place used to be rough and tough, didn't take shit off nobody. Yeah, Mark, I've stayed in that valley too, and that son of a bitch is a shit show. There's all kind of crazy shit going on in that damn valley.
In 100 miles, take the
Every
exit
crazy
on the
nut
right
damn
to
towns over there.
164, then take the first left.
Now, Douglas, we ain't almost nowhere. We ain't even got out of Texas yet. We still got almost 1,500 miles to go before we gonna get where we going. Yeah, that ain't no lie, Jamie. That ain't no lie. Yes, sir, my city stays on all the time, Humbo. Yeah, but when there's somebody on there that's worth talking to, we shoot the shit with a few drivers here and there. For the most part, the chatter ain't like it was back in the day.
Then take the first left.
Nowadays, it stays more quiet than it does anything on it. Yeah, I bet you on the damn CB. Every once in a blue moon, you screwdriver that you can talk to. This is 287 North in Childress, Texas. We are on our way towards Amarillo. Yeah, we got about another 13 minutes and that will conclude the live today. Take our little break, shoot some video reels, and sometime or another jump on our Facebook live. Hey, how you doing, Tammy? It was always fun to listen to them crazy stories. But, hey, y'all just remember the team's back in tomorrow. Well, I plan on being live pretty early tomorrow. fun of it all. Yes, indeed. Been a beautiful morning. We got loaded pretty easy peasy. Got on the road. Damn it, you done slept the whole day away, love. Have mercy. Well, hey, it is the weekend. Everybody's entitled to their lazy day. I know I enjoy mine when I can get it. Well, I ain't hating on you, love. I'm just a little jealous because I'd like to be in the bed right now. No, I don't run no Starlink internet. I use the Wi-Fi at the Loves at the truck stop. I use the Wi-Fi for my internet, for my TV and everything, so I can watch all my movie channels. Yeah, Mark, you're right about that, buddy. Shark, I do believe that was Nephew Robert. I think Nephew Robert, he told me to tell everybody you're welcome. Real nice person. And I know he bought several memberships for quite a few of you. Ooh, mercy. The fun of it all, y'all. Oh, damn it, that's messed up. I always get in the bed with my woman. Hell or high water. She's napping, I'm napping.
Continue on US 287.
I spent enough time away from her yet. We are fixing to wrap it up today. Y'all just remember to keep your eyes and ears open. We should be back tomorrow. Whenever I get up there, D, we've got till 2 a.m. Thursday morning. No, Linda, I am in Texas, Panhandle of Texas, just south of Amarillo. Y'all just remember, like, share, subscribe. Grateful for all the comments today and conversation. Hit your notification bells. That way you know when we go live. And we're gonna put it to rest today, and we'll be back tomorrow for another part of this long ride up to Washington State. Okay, cornbread, they call me the blue-eyed devil. I'll keep my ears out for you while we're on the road. Y'all remember to keep the shiny side up and the rubber down, and be safe out there, people. There are a lot of nutballs allowed on the road. I'm pretty sure if I ever run into Kathy. Oak could probably slobber her to death. We will catch y'all first thing tomorrow, so y'all be looking. We'll probably be on pretty early. Probably not as early as we were today, but close to it. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for riding with us. And we will be back tomorrow. Y'all have a beautiful, blessed weekend.